chain, even if I want to realign. 'Cause I've been sitting here, same old ways, taking off without the same mistake. Darling, where you going? Won't be a simple 4 years.
Okay, is everything good? Everything is in fact good. Oh boy. I don't know what I ate the past few days ago, but it has been punching my stomach, so I had to like hurt myself. No, you know what it feels like? It's like, I think I mentioned this yesterday, but you know that feeling where you get a stomach ache and it hurts and makes you feel like it hurts when you feel it, but it doesn't hurt enough to give you the urge to go to the toilet kind of thing. So I had to go sorry. I had to go grab like a spoonful of a Gaviscon to get my, yeah, legit, if like legit, it hurts so much where it's like imagine someone is just like not poking, but like just hitting your stomach or squeezing it. But it also doesn't hurt enough to make, it hurts a lot, but it doesn't hurt enough to trigger the need to go to the toilet and release, you know, because there's nothing there. So I'm just like, what the fuck did I eat the past few days? This has been happening for the past, I think, since Tuesday or so. And apparently my mom also has the same thing, so we've kind of narrowed down to maybe 1 or 2 other options. But I've been taking some medications, some simple antibiotics and whatnot for the past day or 2. So I'm gonna continue taking them until it purely comes down. I was this close to just be like, sorry guys, my stomach hurts really bad, I can't stream. Oh hey Alinjet, welcome. Like God, it's bad. Holy, okay, hold on. Let me just update the names on the list real quick. I just need to update the one, oh, not this one. It's the other list, I think. Okay, there's this one. That's Abyss, so I'll upgrade Stygian. Stygian, let's see. Have I done your account before? Oh no, I have wrote your name. I mean, the thing is like, I can check the videos out for reference, but like I'll say this and I'll say this again. Have you like first share those videos? Second, did you make sure to look at the builds at the end and be like, wow, this looks doable for me, you know? Zibai against Gecko. Yeah, I was thinking like against the Gecko there are a few options that I have yet to try. I don't have Nefarious, so I can't really give that option. Papilla is not really that much. Why do I see a Zibai? It's casual Abyss. I haven't really like done a lot of stuff. I've been testing a bunch of things here and there. I saved 2k points is reset. That's the point. If your account is crack enough, you will be rewarded with a Welkins. Otherwise, it's not going to be rewarded. I think first thing, I'm going to update the name of the list real quick. So we'll do this. Jack, I do have access to those accounts, so we'll just leave it like that. There is going to be Abyss, so maybe I'll duplicate one and I'll see if I can grab another one. See if I can copy this real quick. Also, hopefully y'all are doing great. Better than I am with this freaking stomachache that's just damn annoying. Okay, so I just need to move this one here. And I'm gonna update this to the Abyss. Also, new Abyss just reset to both Asia and EU. I think NA will still have to wait for maybe another half a day or something like that. So all I can say is this is the easy Abyss. I've looked into the lineup for the next Abyss, and God save your souls is all I'm gonna say. Like, that's all I'm gonna say, because it's not looking great. The Amogus boss kind of scared me. Did you not expect that? I mean, it's not that bad. It's not fearless, right? It's not fearless Papilla, so you're fine. Daido, desu ne. Okay, hold on. So let me just get login real quick. So we'll do maybe 1 or 2 Abyss and maybe 1 or 2 Stygians. And then for anyone who's requesting for help, please do let me know. We do have the name list right now. So whatever you see on the top left part of the screen are the names of those who have yet to get their redeems done. So, okay, I copy paste the wrong thing. Oh, makes sense. Hold on. Now maybe I need to go grab a fisherman's friend real quick. This thing in my throat is okay. I'm failing the verifications. God forbid. Yes, I passed 97% of users. Let me in. Thank you. Okay, let me just update the name list. I think there's something that I forgot. How do I rename this? So that's Abyss. We got. Oh, why is this one different? It's not supposed to be a copy. Oh my god. Okay, I have to remake that from scratch. That's dumb. Hold on. No, I just have to. Let me just create a new list real quick. Help list Abyss, and I will do that. Let me see if I can change the text first. Outline, turn that on. Give it. Why is it white? It's supposed to be black. And I need to change the text type. I need my Comic Sans. Where's my Comic Sans? There we go. Can't live without Comic Sans, am I right, lads? I'll just put this. That's a very big one. Around here, maybe? Okay, so this one shouldn't be Abyss. This one should be Stygian. So this is where everybody knows who needs help or whatnot. Let's do this. Right there. I need to step up my linear team against the Gecko in Fearless. Oh yeah. Binefa linear Noel isn't cutting it. I know Navia instead of Noel will work. Could look into raising my C4 Irua. You should probably do that, yeah. I mean, it's not C6 Irua, but you know, C2 Irua is already the bare minimum. So that's what you can work with. Oh, that's wrong button. Okay, now that that is in the way, let's go take a look at what these videos are. So first, I need to see what run exactly that we are expecting out of this. So let's look at the battle records review. I think I've logged this to yesterday. Let's see. A linearless team. I see a Black Marrow Nafair. I see you've attempted the Chongyun team and did not pass. Okay. Bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way you look at DHC's run and be like, yes, I can replicate this. Trust me, bro. Nah, you are not him. Trust me when I say you are not him. You don't have C6. You don't have C6 Chef. You don't have C6 Ororon. Your official still has like 3 bajillion ER problems. Your crit rate is abysmal. And that is that Codex? Yeah, that's Codex. This one doesn't matter as much. This one's actually the good one. You are not him. Trust me, you are not the 0 cost per PR clearer. Remember guys, whenever you watch any videos and think to try for themselves, please actually try for yourself or look at the builds at the end and really ask yourself, can I do this based on my build quality, comparing that build quality to the other person? You know, like I can't help you if the video that you show me is a 248 CV build and all you have is a measly 200 CV. There's a certain level of relatability. Watch the PMC, at least I know what the PMC run is. I've seen this before. Remember, you know, this is even before Hypotenuse Lizard. DHC was the original clearer for this one. Remember guys, there's a website to check whatever clears you have. So where's the website? Why is this not appearing? Okay, there you go. Okay, let's see. What exactly? So we got Brute Force Lunar Bloom. I'm just gonna mute this part. The Gecko, I assume, yeah, it's probably using Ningguang alone. Audio is really soft somewhere. Let me just not open it like this. Let's just see. I don't really care too much about the thing. I get it, it's Ningguang. Right? What is the clear time? You do have reliquary, so it might be doable. Hold on, let me check. What is the Hilo option? Is it Proto Amber? Is it Proto Amber Ningguang or Proto Amber Columbina? That's Faf Columbina. That's definitely Proto Amber Ningguang. And then that one should do the recoil. And then you go back to there. Oh, interesting. Oh, I guess Nefair did get healing. Yeah, this is Proto Amber. I'm gonna look at the build. I don't need to see anything else. That's all we need to see. Zebai's team. So Malwika's team. It's at the end, right? Okay, let's see. Proto Amber double healing bonus with, I assume, super high ER. Yep, ER healing bonus. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's the Proto Amber strat. C6 does matter a little bit though. And then this is the regular stuff. Okay, what I want to see is the Nefair team. I want to see if this is a standard. Okay, 220 ER, 1000 EM. Okay. And I assume the weapon's probably with Ether Light, right? Good old Ether Light. Okay. Columbina. Okay, we got Columbina Silken Moons with Favonia's Codex. Okay, 200 ER. Approved. What's a weapon for Nefair? Black Marrow. Yeah, Black Marrow is decent. Artifact quality 57 to 15. That's probably a top 5 or top 10% build at minimum. Now, chat. Let us look. Let us be the account inspector. And this is where I want you, anyone who, to ask yourself. Now that you look at the builds, you ask yourself, okay, can my account replicate to this level of success? Fucking hell, it's a lot. Sorry. Sorry for the freaking ear deafening thing. Okay, let's go see. Why? Okay, Nefair is down here. Wait, why is Nefair down here? You could use Skirk here, right? Wait, you have a Navia though. Wait, no, this one. Okay, there's no Binefa here. Let's look at the other one. So we have, let's say you're going to run this, right? Because clearly there is no other teammates that you can run. And then you run Ningguang right here. Go for Navia for the next banner for sure. Navia is nice, but as a top 1%, as a top 500 Navia owner, it's good luck, have fun is all I'm gonna say. So let's say we run Ningguang. Now where is your Ningguang? Okay, level 50 Ningguang. Okay, is there anybody? Does anybody own Proto Amber? Okay, we got level minimum. And we got some level of Proto Amber. Now we just have to sort by the respective healing bonus stuff, which means we gotta go for what are the Song of Days Pass, and I think we can go Maidens. I don't think there's anything else, right? Do you even have Maidens? Oh well, I guess there is no Maidens. Okay, so all we care about is just having some amount of ER, but she doesn't really need that much ER, albeit I'll have to say it's not really all too much. Try to find some random healing bonus. No healing bonus. Okay, just go for a random leveled up 2-piece that will work. 21 ER on Chevy. What a shame. Mika, don't lie to yourself. You don't play Mika. I go for here. We go for healing bonus. Any no max up healing bonus? Okay, I guess I'll just have to take Mika's piece then. This one doesn't matter as much. The last 2 pieces is a matter of like, I think if you want to be safe, you can probably do ER Sands. We can do ER Sands here. He knows the Chongyun tech. Please check. Yes, I am aware of the Chongyun tech. Like, yes, I know Chongyun works. It's just I tried it a bit and it did fail. Granted, I don't have enough DPS, but I think if I ran a Chongyun with a ER Sands or something, maybe like ER Sands for Noblesse, then it's possible for me to break it really fast. So it's not difficult. Whether it's doable, that's up for you to decide. Don't you think? Okay, let's see. We got ER. So let's see. Okay, so everyone has the good ER piece. That doesn't matter. How much ER? 130 ER. Well, I mean, you don't need Ningguang. I mean, you kind of want Ningguang's burst though, right? Okay, so let's think about everything else first. Pyro Traveler, I know how the Pyro Traveler clear is, so I don't care about that. This one you can probably do some sort of Skirk team. Or even Nivelette Burn Vape. This one, it doesn't matter as much. This one is just Nivelette Burn Vape. Right? This is literally just Nivelette Burn Vape. I just need to bring a Dendro and other character. Let's see. Hera. Yeah, there is Skirk here. Okay, so you have Escoffier Skirk, so it might be possible for us to kind of, cheap away a little bit. Maybe we can do Durin here. Durin here for some amount of Res Shred. Oh, he doesn't shred Hydro, right? Maybe we can get some Hexeray funny stuff going on, Like maybe we got a good old Mona, right? Let's see, so we need Shiloni here for the Res Shred, and then we do need a Dendro unit. I could probably bring Tenari for the memes. I don't think Nahida's gonna do too much. The last pyro slot. Any pyro slots that can help? Not so much that I can recall. And then we have this PMC team. No C6 Aurora, no C6 Chevrolet. I think you better dream on, my dude. Just straight up, just dream on. The only option we have right now is probably either Xingqiu or Yelan, which I recall is quite close. But if my C2 Yelan struggled quite a bit, then it's gonna be quite a handful. Let's see, we don't have that. Xingqiu does have a bigger burst cost because Yelan, I believe, is sitting at 70, right? Yeah, Yelan is 70, so she doesn't have as much ER requirements. So the only other way around this is to borrow the ER sands as per usual. Push out to 250, 260 ER. 250 is not enough, I will tell you that. But I think we can still play around it. Farina is running Faf. Okay, I definitely fixed that one. Escoffier on Staff of Homa. Shield burst next year. Good to know. At that point, I may as well just run Cinder City on Escoffier. Like, I could just go the try-hard route. I think instead of wasting time... Okay, you know, before I forget, let me check the Nefer. What are we looking at for the Nefer? This is Reliquary. Okay, Reliquary should be more than enough. The Loma is a real check. Loma, Ether Light, Deepwood. We got Silkens. 219 ER. Just about possible, I would say. Your Columbina, on the other hand, has a lot of questions. You know, every time I see DPS Columbina on Orbade and it's like C0, I'm just gonna look at you with scorn. I'm not even holding back my language. I'm just gonna look at you with massive scorn. That's all you need. There you go. She'll do damage, she'll burst every rotation, and that's all you need to do. Then the rest, we just gotta rely on Proto Amber to keep us alive. Which means the best strat to go around this is probably do this with Columbina, and then we gotta do some funny stuff. We probably have to do a bit of dodging. Then we'll try to do Ningguang burst into Nefer. If I want to do the thing, I could iframe on Nefer to reduce the damage, because I believe it does reduce the thing. Is there a queue? Yes, there is a queue. You do have to let me know, because otherwise your name's not gonna get added on the list. I'm gonna forget. Yeah. The patch made people realize that there's a circlet called Healing Bonus. True and real. You know, the one thing I did like about the Radiant Moonfly or the Radiant enemy is that it reminds people healers exist. You know what they should do? They should release an enemy where it's Ocean Hill climb mechanic, but you need to like build it up. Like, forget about Bond of Life, forget about the Radiant mechanic. They just need to make an enemy where you can only do damage if you heal. It's like, okay, it's like there's like a timer, right? And there's a bar above its health. Like there's a bar above its health or whatnot, and then make it so that make it so that after, if you're unable to kill it within that limited timer, it will enter to like another state where you literally do 0 damage, and you can only do damage by just healing, just purely healing, and then it will transition between a damageable state and a healing state. So now, like, if you're a whale, oh hi. Raiders. Oh, hey, Hopper. Sorry, your name just reminds you of the nickname that I have from all my brothers. Welcome, welcome Raiders. We haven't even started. What was I gonna say again? I forgot. Yeah, welcome. We're just about getting started with this. Wish me luck, lads. This is gonna be fun. At least it's Reliquary, so we can give it a try though. Oh god, there's people I know, right? Okay, so let's do that to get 5. And then do that. Do this. No burst, let's go. Hopper, yeah, welcome. Go. It's about half health. It's okay, Ningguang. I'm a Ningguang main. Trust. See, I still got the shield. Let's do this. Oh, never mind. Oh, the laser shoots through the shield. You know, maybe I do need a bit of ER on Ningguang. How about that? Let me redo that. We need ER on Ningguang. Another day if I'm getting cucked by Loma not having enough ER. What did I say, chat? It's like his, you know, they say thunder never strikes twice because when it does, you'll probably be dead. Another day of getting reminded that there's another affair, another Loma, another affair owner with lackluster ER. Every freaking time. Guys, this is Stygian onslaught. This is not your mom's house. Get out of your comfort zone. Thank you. Okay, now Nefair. Okay, you need a lot more ER. So it is my fault for trusting that this thing has enough energy to burst. So let's give her a bit of love. Okay, 175 ER for a cost character. That should be more than enough. Fearless is child's play for well-built accounts. Yeah, but the standard is quite high. And I've helped viewers for quite a while, and I can tell you, like, when you get to log into some of these accounts, you're just like, what are these accounts? You know? Okay, she broke his shield, but that's fine. And do that. Is this a not C6 Ningguang? Okay, so we do that. We do that. We just try to get some Nefair stuff going on first. And then we do burst to trigger Proto Amber. We do this. Everyone should be maxed out eventually. And do that. Perfect. Yeah, that's all you needed, my friend. Energy freaking recharge. Never gets old. I think we should be able to maybe like put some half health or something. Oh. We can probably get a bit more of something. There you go. Okay, do that. Do that. Oh. I want to say it's close, but I also will say it's not close. You know, maybe we don't actually have enough energy recharge. You know, maybe I think we just need more energy recharge. How much more energy recharge can we get? Massive question. How much more can we get? Another 12? One more roll? Okay, one more roll. Okay, we got one more roll over there. Healing bonus. Any healing bonus with energy recharge? Okay, apparently. Okay, energy recharge is a... ER is a rare stat. I'm losing my mind. Holy fuck. Any Song of Days pass with energy recharge. Oh, Chevy, you don't need that. You don't need your burst, do you? Oh god, that's amazing. Okay, we get more energy recharge. 4 days pass. Let's go. Surely this Ningguang will burst in the first rotation. Just put the diff ball in the bag, true. You know, sometimes giving up is much easier than trying. You know, because, you know, it really helps a lot to just wake up from your dream sometimes, to know that you're actually in reality. And we do that. There you go. Do that. Get the burst up. We can probably do that first rotation. Do that for the healing. Get that for the pre-funnel. Use burst again. Soften the fair. Oh, great. Please heal. Oh, great. Runs brick. Wow. Does Proto Amber have a cooldown? That is kind of annoying though. Give me Fav. Give me Fav. Give me dreams. There you go. I frame that. Do this. Do this. Do that. Do this because I need Loma burst. Thank you. Let's keep everyone's hopes up. Okay. Ah, fuck it. Oh, is this somehow worse? Can I get help too? I'll add your name in a bit. This won't work, yeah. Yeah, don't worry, man. If I mean, you're new to the stream, but I'll give context. Basically, I've done help for all the different game modes, and woo, man. Some of these accounts just humble me. You know why? Because I get reminded how some people's accounts are, for lack of a better words, very unfortunate in whichever direction that they're trying to go. I could do 10 bajillion account reviews all day, but I'd rather not do that. So there's that. You got me? Yeah. Yeah, hello. Call spade a spade. It's cooked, but they need sauce. Yeah. No, unfortunately, chat, I don't think I can smell what the rock is cooking. You know, let me just look at this run again. I need to see this run again. Okay, this is the run that we're doing for reference, right, guys? This is the run we're doing for reference. Just to try to get a... Let me just pause the timer real quick. Oof. Is that set? Wait, no. How many casts is that? Okay, yeah. That's just regular. Ah, he relied Luna Crystallize. Okay. Maybe we can try to do something. Luna Crystallize will help to a certain extent. Let's do that again. This time we don't use Loma's skill. We don't care about the Luna Bloom. Let's try to get Columbina thing out. Nice energy. And then we get some initial damage up first. Okay, half health. Half health. Why are you aiming the lizards? What the hell, man? Do this. Try to get everything up first. It was like 30 to 40% HP. Not quite there. Other shit on players that try to bring unleveled accounts my way. Yes, go do that. No. If they bring unleveled accounts, is one thing. But if they come to you and they're gonna be like, hey, Mr. Streamer, I heard you were doing viewer helps. Can you help me get 12 stars on Luna mode for the Imaginarium Theater? And then you log in, you'll be like, oh wow, you have enough characters to do Imaginarium Theater. And then you check the build because then you're too lazy to check the build. Halfway through the run, you realize, wait, this Rosaria can't burst. Wait, this Kea can't burst. Wait, why is this guy using Dull Blade? And then you check, and you're like, half of their account has level 70 characters with 0 artifacts, level 1 weapon, literally unleveled, no talents, no artifacts, no nothing. And then I check their it's one thing to just look at it and be like, oh, maybe they don't have enough artifacts, right? No, it's like they have enough artifacts, they have enough spares. They just, you look at it and you're just like, okay, you have a bunch of bottles, you have a bunch of things that you could use to level up, but no. It's like, it's like, what was that meme again? It's like that one guy, the African American guy, who's like, do I look like a joke to you? Like, that's me right now. You should accept the points even if you fail because they already wasted your time. Yeah, I should probably do that. I've been too generous of like rejecting. Maybe I should start doing that. I'm trying to do Gecko level 80 Binefa linear. It's been a pain, but it is doable though. You see, at least that team, I can truly say it's doable. I need to look back at this guy's rotation. Like, Casual Abyss, I do trust to be decent. So about similar time, and then he already prepares all the other stuff, the usual. And then does he prepare the burst first? He gets the burst early, that's fine. Maybe the problem is because I used too much Nefair charge attacks, but I don't think it's close though. We got to like 30 to 40% HP. And I'm curious, how much is this guy's charge attack doing for context? 80, 168, 272k per charge attacks. And this is just Black Marrow. That's a funny thing. So like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, Rarely querying the fair struggles. That's a very fascinating plot. You know, the other thing I could do is do Navia, but otherwise we don't have healing for that. But that can always be solved if I run like Columbina or something. 30% HP is a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. Do normal attacks level matter for Noelle? If you want to get as much damage as possible, yes. She's not going to be doing the most damage, but, you know, if you're trying Fearless on Stygian, you should be putting as much effort as resources as possible if you really want to get it clear. I'm stuck in the middle one. I don't have any not LAN teams. The only other option we have for Papilla is probably just Skirk. As far as I know, Skirk and I guess there's Pyro Traveler overloaded, but that requires C6 of all the 4 stars and an extremely good build. So I have a lot of doubts. A lot of doubts though. So yeah, I don't know. Hey Skull, hold up. You can use Aino's Claymore. It might take a while, but you get more support. Ningguang is just simply better at breaking the thing. Because there's 9 Geo wards, each of them are 4 units of Geo. So Ningguang is obviously a Geo character and she does have a lot of hits. You know what doesn't make it any better is the fact that this Ningguang is not even C6. You see, if this Ningguang was Constellation 6, we could have gained 7 additional Stellar Jades. Which means like, because usually I believe, is it 7? It was 12, I believe. So you can get the default 3 plus another 7, you can get 10 total Stellar Jades, and you get this by default, I believe. So, but when I do the charge attack, when I do EQ, she just gets the, when I do the EQ, I get the additional Star Jades, and then I can just like bam, 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 do a single charge attack, and it just goes all ham. The problem is we don't have C6, so that means it's even harder to break the shield. Skirk can easily kill the Gecko at C0. Yes, you mean... You know, wait, no, your Skirk has a Zeolite. And you know, let's look at the Chongyun run, guys. Let's look at the Chongyun run. Yes. C0, R0, Skirk. Good old 7, please. With his second channel. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I'll just increase the volume a bit. Is this with Burst Chongyun, right? Yeah, this is with I assume everything is the same, but Chongyun takes the role of the freaking nephews taking the role of the auntie. That's hilarious. So this is probably some sort of... Is that Skyward Pride or Mighty Jess? C0, R0. Yeah, he has super high ER Chongyun. Super high ER Chongyun with ER stance running 4 Noblesse. That's what I'm guessing. So he breaks that in the bed 20 seconds. So he's preparing all the other abilities. I think he has about 30 seconds of a limited timer of sorts. And then use burst to get that. And then this is the regular combo, right? That weapon looks weird. I need to know what the weapon is. How much time does it clear? It's like 114 seconds, right? So do the usual. And then use save Chongyun burst for later. Use Shenhe Skirk burst to do as much damage as possible. Whew. Luckily the guy's HP is like 0. Finale of the Deep, okay. Double crown with... Actually, no, let me look at the stats. 7 always shows the stats first. Are you guys ready for top 1% Skirk? Oh, he doesn't show the stats. I guess he can't be bothered. That's interesting. Did he not show the stats or... Is this Makaira Aquamarine? Sumeru limited weapon that nobody owns. My favorite. Full EM. Let's go. No wonder the weapon looks weird. Yes. Let's look at Makaira Aquamarine, the Sumeru limited gacha weapon that nobody owns except for like 5 people. He doesn't show the exact stats though. But if I remember correctly, 7 has a very cracked Skirk. Remember guys, having a top 1% build is a very massive difference compared to whatever you have. Every single time. The sword on Chongyun isn't... No, yeah, that's... it might be the thing for the dire skin. You're right. How do I always do? I keep forgetting to decrease. You know what? Just for the sake of it, let me just do this. Just for the sake of it. You know what? Even better. Let me ask you the question. Okay, you have a Chongyun. Thank you. If the Chongyun was level 40, I'm going to hurt something. Okay, we got 4 Noblesse. Is this running ER Sands? Okay, we need... Where is the ER Sands? Okay, that's the deal now. ER Sands, we don't have the access to the other one, but this should be more than enough to get the burst out of the way. So this one is whatever. We'll just leave it at that. Now, I believe the Skirk is a Zeolite. A very similar... No, this is not even... No, this is... Oh my god. When you have a crit weapon and your crit rate doesn't reach 80%. I hecking love crit fishing. You know, let me check something. You don't have Eula, do you? Oh, you do have Eula. Truly built Skirk like a Eula main. I can smell it in my bones. Okay, that one doesn't matter as much. Tenacity, the Millilith, Golden Troop. If you want to min-max, we can probably go for Cinder City, to be honest. There is a guide in Reddit for the Skirk here. I don't need that. Did I get the Skirk thing up? Oh no, I did. Okay. It's the first time someone said that about Aquamarine. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Aquamarine is one of those niche weapons you never really like use, but when it's useful, it's one of those kind of niche kind of weapons. And then do this. Do that. And do skill again. And then we try to get all the reset out of the way. Do that. Do this. Do that. Do that. Is this the worst one so far? He's not that bad, but it does require you to have some. It does require you to get a bit creative with the shield, but it's still doable because I think the only issue with the Gecko is really just a DPS check and running a healer. 1/3 HP. Let's go, lads. So where is this mysterious viewer account? You're right. Good point. Thank you for the reminder. You know, yeah. In fact, I need to put a background on so that I can where's the background opacity? There it is. There you go. Is that clear enough? That looks clear enough. So if it doesn't clear, you can just look at it and be like, yeah, this is pretty bad. Okay, that's a normal Skirk build, thank God. That is definitely a top 17%. That's literally my build. Actually, my build has one roll better, but it's not by that much though. Okay, now we have a crit rate circlet. Let us pray to RNGesus and Ta Wei to give us some hope into getting some better Premier Gems, yeah? 1, 2, skill. 1. One, two, do that. First, break skill, do this. I don't know where Skirk took damage from, but she took damage from somewhere. So that was a mistake on my end. Have I seen the run? I mean, my friend, what exactly am I doing on screen right now? What do you think? what do you think am I doing on screen right now? You know, that's a weird looking popsicle boy we got there. Oh, actually, I made a mistake, didn't I? Actually, no, that's fine. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, I should have pre-funded a bit into Furina. That was a mistake on my end. Do that again. Full skill, get the Furina thing. Never mind. That for the Escoffier skill cooldown. And go back to here. Use the burst. Do a few normal attacks. Dodge that one. Full skill again. Try to pre-funnel that into you. 1, 2, use that. Heal on you. Use burst on Chongyun. And get that out of the way. And CPS activated. Oh, we don't have the healing up. I think maybe I turned on the healing too early. Yeah, I think I turned on the healing too early. What if I do the healing before I use Skirk? Got the Faff there, nice. Do that. Yeah, no. The boss sensing close to the Bina Liana, you're not the team with enough damage, right? Yeah, because I've assisted Nico with that exact clear. But we ran Binefa with Shilone and Navia. Fortunately, the Navia is running Verdict, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong. And we just barely were able to manage to get a clear. It is possible to do Binefa, but Navia is she's such a good Geo character, even disregarding her damage, because she's just so good at. She does enough damage to not be a dead weight compared to someone like Ito. Noelle is not too far off, and both of them do require like a hefty amount of investment to be worth something. Navia can get away with running cardboard, burst every rotation, and the shield would just get broken. You didn't feel the full burst point for Skirk? Well, I could technically trigger the freeze. I mean, but like, do you think having that one last centimeter would help? Because I guarantee you the answer is no. Can you help Abyss as well? Yeah, hey Potato, what up? Yeah, yeah, I am working with Abyss. I'll do this one more time. Yeah, Navia has a fast multi-hit normal attack, so Elemental Skill does good damage and does Geo. And then we have her burst, which is amazing at apply Geo. So like, even if she's not the best DPS, Navia has very good value at shield breaking. So that's what I really like about Navia. Unfortunately, she doesn't really have the damage, but... Okay, let's do this and try to get that out of the way. So let's try to get this first. Do that. Do that. Do this. And then we'll try to get a bit of healing here. And then get out of the way. Yeah, the healing's too early. I think the best way to get around it is to save the healing for before there's Scofier burst. It's probably the only way to get around it. Almost triggered Fafa, that's fine. 200 EL for Noblesse Chongyun. I guess I do have to use Chongyun, alright? I need to get the Noblesse for as much damage buff as possible. There you go. Can get that. Break this. Get this out of the way first. And then we get everyone healed up. So we'll do this first. And then we get out of the way. Try to get the healing first. Get the Phono Blast out of the way. Get this for cooldown. He's going back already, right? Yeah, there you go. Do this, we should be able to get the burst up, so do that. I think at best we can probably get 25 to 30%. Nah, I'm not doing this, man. I'm not subjecting myself to torture. Oh, the stopwatch failed. Okay, wait. No, it still works. Okay. I don't know about you, but I think Farina and Coffee contribute some damage. Yeah, well, it does contribute damage, but unfortunately, I think it's just not good enough. I wish 7 showed the build. Like, if someone knows 7's UID, can you just share it so I can open up Enka and just humble people? Holy man. Hook, yeah, like, it's not possible. That's like, I've said this multiple times, I'm not gonna say this again. If you see a video, look at the builds and ask yourself, can my humble peasant level C0, no signature, no nothing, underinvested supports, 0 freaking ER. Clear this, be relatable enough to actually mirror or attempt to clear. Because 90% of the time the answer is no. If the answer is yes, you don't need my help. If the answer is yes, you 100% do not need my help. If only I could borrow my C6 Furina, true. If only supporting cars was a thing, I would borrow Rem C6 Furina. I mean, remember he has like the top 0.02%? Wait, Rem, is your Furina top 500? I know your Furina and Hu Tao are like your two most cracked characters. They're like both 240, 250 CV or some shit. Maybe I'm spreading misinformation and maybe it's not 250 CV, right? Yeah, their skirt can, but yours cannot. Remember, guys, top 1% and top 15% is there's a big gap between. There's a 14% of people that you still have to beat. Then maybe you can consider thinking about attempting it. Now, with that aside, let me just put that name again. Another account, another no clear. Let's go take a short break by doing Abyss. So Abyss, let me just go add up a few names real quick. So give me a second. Right now the list is only just Jack Frost, but I believe Potato, you are on there. So for anyone who does want to require help, just do feel free to let me know in the chat right now so I can add your name to the list. 242 CV top 500. Can you do my Stygian? No, screw you. How do you apply in the queue? Do exclamation mark Discord. I mean, the queue itself is already there. Did I forget to write the queue? Oh yeah, the queue is already there. If you see in the top middle of the screen, that is the list. Just be sure that you're in the Discord because otherwise I don't have a way to log into your account. My Hu Tao is 1650 but only 248 CV. Feels bad, man. And like, Hu Tao is released way earlier than Furina. So you're telling me like Furina was released a few patches later and she still wins. Not that that's a loss, but damn. Surely your marshals say Hu Tao can be better. I have severe skill issue. I can barely get 120k DPS or people getting 220k DPS with optimization, all are C0R1. C0R1 for 220k, it depends on what exactly you're looking at. Because you also have to look at the constellations is one thing. It's not just about the skirk, it's about the supports. It's not just about the supports, it's also about... Forget about a skill issue, just look at the build. It could be a build issue before a skill issue, because skill is only tied to... Only Skirk and Mamuika cares about skill. I mean, there is no fair the charge cancel stuff, but... I mean, it's like, you just hold your charge attack and dash. If you can't do it, then maybe your phone or your device is bad, it's a potato, then that's understandable. Hu Tao, who? Hey, Jack. Perfect timing. You did redeem an Abyss clear, but I need confirmation on which Abyss or which character exactly. Oh, you have 2 Abyss clears. Never mind. Okay, I guess I'll just put 2 names here then. Jack Frost 1, and let's see if I can do the home. And then Jack Frost account number 2. Okay. Also, Stygian, do let me know which account it is that you want help so I can get to that. Redeeming Stygian for reference. Okay, no, I'm just gonna reject that. I'm so nice, guys. I don't take your points whenever I fail to clear. But like, if this does keep repeating again, then maybe I should start considering taking points even if I fail to clear. Because it does count as an attempt. I believe I forgot to put Osiris's name here. Where is it? Okay. I did 2. No, you did 2 for Abyss, but only 1 for Onslaught. Like for Stygian, I think just let me know which account it is that you want for your Stygian. Hey Jack, your account. One of the OGs. One of the few account owners that I can confidently say isn't completely garbage. And has some it inspires confidence. I can log into account and I can say, you have characters that are built and I'm proud of you. Why do I sound like I'm just entering my dad phase. I don't even have kids. I'm not even in a relationship, but like I feel like I've gone through so many phases of being a father just by helping people. Please add me for the queue. You are on the actually no, Sai. Yeah, I thought yours was Abyss. I guess it was on the queue. Yeah, I'll just put yours in a bit later here. Let me just put on the list because I have 2 different lists that I need to follow up. Sai, yeah, oh yeah, your name is on the list. Let's see. That one is not done yet. Jack Frost, Aura, not delete that one. Okay, let's go to Abyss. PC, console, and Android phone scan. So, who is your favorite child? True. Are we gonna discriminate based on account level of? Favorite child is me. Of course, that doesn't count because that doesn't work. Let me turn on the AC. Give me a few minutes. PC, console, Android phones can't. 120 FPS. Yeah, 120 FPS is limited to Apple devices only, because Apple has signed an exclusive contract with HoYoverse. We don't know the amount, but it is. We can ensure. Why is it not? We can guess or imply that Hoyo is probably grabbing big bucks just to give the 120 FPS exclusivity to Apple. So I don't know how much it is, but I can imagine it's a lot. Oh, that's the wrong game mode. See, this is I've done theater so many times. Like, I feel like Abyss is just. You know what? Maybe deep down, sometimes I'm just a little bit happy that Abyss gets a bit hard sometimes. So I can log into people's account and be like, wow, Abyss is hard, guys. I get to help people with Abyss. Wow, is that crazy? Not all Apple devices. Yeah, that's true though, because I don't think a tablet, iPad cannot do it, right? I know it's specific iPhones only. Social welfare parent? Yeah, I'm the social welfare parent. I'm in an orphanage and the kids are all the different Genshin accounts I have to help. FPS. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? I was watching Seven stream the other day, and they had a meme where it's like pure green or pure red, and then it's like a combination of memes where it's like you see the Billy run that people link, and then it's just like pure red means that the account, let's see, custom server, custom artifacts, FPS unlocker, macro, burst animation off. Like, I saw his stream the other day, and he's just watching a video on Billy on that, and I'm just like, wow, how do they do that with the burst? It's like, oh, of course, the game is not the original version of the game, right? And then you just look at it, and you're just like, everything about it is sus. Macro, FPS unlocker, no burst animation, and everything, because having unlocked FPS is already such a massive advantage compared to a lot of us plebs with 60 FPS. Because like that's a lot. Because like characters like Yoimiya, Skirk, or rather any characters in the game, because the way the game registers attack, let me just reset this. The way the game registers any hits, right, is like your animation has to complete, and then when a hit is detected, then it'll just send the info to the server to say, hey, we did damage. And then the server has to come back, which depends on your ping, and say, yo, you did this much damage. And then your game in your PC is like, okay, or something like that. If your FPS is faster, the animation of your attacks happen faster, which means it is able to send out that information, well, faster than 60 FPS. So it's crazy because I think there are certain videos where, I think Seven made a video about it, but it's implied that characters like Skirk and what's the other one? Skirk, Chaska, especially Yoimiya, benefit so much from the having more than 60 FPS. You could argue that just having more FPS is literally a damage increase. So someday, if they ever unlock the FPS for the game, when things suddenly fall through from Apple and Apple decides to not care about HoYoverse, then, oh man. Can you imagine 120 FPS Genshin? Just watch Yoimiya be a 100k DPS just purely on like running on 200 FPS alone. That would be crazy though. Okay, so Chaska is level 80, so I assume it's a mid Chaska. Yeah, it's a mid Chaska. Okay. Stomach's acting up, but we got Zibai. Ooh, Zibai. Oh my stomach's acting. Oh, okay. That's whew. Okay, this it's not good. It's not that bad though. I'm slowly holding in the pain. Any Irua? Okay, there's a level 70 linear, but that's better than nothing. If we don't have Irua, we can probably settle for some signature. Damn, bro. Wait, what is this? Okay, that's Harbinger. There's Irua. Is this what constellation is this Irua? C60. Okay, yeah. This is gonna be an off brain. Where the fuck is this guy? Where is this guy? First half is Skirk. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, no. First half, no, first half doesn't matter. I'm just preparing for floor 12. First half is just the Luna Crystallized team, so I can do like whatever the heck I want to do. And then the second half is funny papilla stuff. Let's see, we got Tenebris Mimesis, any Sitlali in here? Oh, we got Sitlali? Okay, yeah. You know, I actually don't remember your Skirk Jack. What are we looking at? 74, 210 at 0 light. That's okay, actually. Let me just do some calculations. 10, 5, 5, 79, 79, 200. Top 18%. 18, top 18, top 19%. At least, yeah. Yeah, it sounds about right. The Chaska team, nah. 5 cannon Kinish is just skill diff. I mean, it could also be a device diff. It's not that hard to do 5 cannon, just don't get hit. I prefer using the weight tech on Kinish because if you use the weight tech on Kinish, you don't have to rely on your elemental burst to get the, what's that thing called again? To try to extend your skill state so that you can rely on the passive to build up the 5th cannon. And if you do the weight tech, you have like 1.5 seconds of doing anything you want to do. You can use that time to dodge, you can use that time to do whatever the heck you want or not getting hit. Or let's say you didn't get to the dead zone, you can just do one shot and then you can dash and try to run towards the dead zone so that you can capture some more points so that you can get another shot. It's much more comfy than using the burst. Like if you're Omega min-max kind of Kinish player, then 6 cannon shots. 6 cannon shots is quite a damage increase. I will say that, but that's not in the realm of possibility for human beings. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, about 5. I mean 6. The one was from the Starfield Valley. You know, I think from now on I might actually just like any points that is used to clear. Okay, let me just try harder quick. Any points that is used for Stygian, I'm just gonna Stygian or whatever, and the account is underinvested, I'm just gonna pull it. I'm just gonna like claim it. So now every time you use your points and you're not saving up for the free Welkins that's available on the Twitch side, that's just another reminder to tell you, hey, maybe you should actually try. But Welkins is like so cheap, guys. If you can't buy it, then you probably don't have a card or something, or online banking, which is fine. But it's like a way for me to just act as a motivation. In other words, it's saying get good or get the... I thought I was playing Skirk for a second. Get good or just don't. That's basically it. Okay, there goes that. Why is it so hard to find those random test videos? Go Stygian.moe. I will say this and say this again. Stygian.moe. Stygian.moe has all the good stuff. No, I'm not even going to use burst for this. There you go. Yeah, it's going to be easy as heck. It's going to be easy as heck. I need to buy Welkins, it expires tomorrow. Thanks for reminding. Well, that's fortunate. Remember, I'm not sponsored to say this, but if you want to buy Welkins, do use the Hoyoverse top-up center. Because the Hoyoverse top-up center gives you I mean, unless you're trying to save some money by relying on third-party top-up sites, then that's on you. But the Hoyoverse top-up center, not sponsored by the way, has a 5% Primo Gem additional gain for every, I think, whatever amount that you get. I think, if I recall correctly, maybe the first purchase in the top-up will give you, or first purchase of that item will give you 300 initial Primo Gems. First purchase in the top-up center itself. And afterwards, any purchase from there will give you like a 5% additional Primo Gem gain. How big is this Primo Gem gain? If you happen to want to swipe for the most expensive pack for $100, which usually gives you, with the 2-time bonus, right? It's usually 81 pulls. The 5% discount alone is good enough to actually give you 5 additional pulls, which makes you, it makes it so that your money is a little bit more worth than usual. And 86 is a lot. So you go from 81, where you might be really unlucky, where you can't get your 5-star at 82, to actually having a very high likelihood getting the 5-star. But this is only applicable for, like, the first top-up bonus. I mean, not that I recommend anyone swipe for this game beyond the first top-up bonus, because otherwise you're going to be wasting money. The 6 cannon is a jump from 400k to 440k DPS. Yeah, it depends on the context though. Chile can give me Welkins for life? Hell no. Surely you gotta be a content creator, right, Rem? And then the whole premise is that you just get a Rem avatar. You know, like copyright isn't a real thing, and then your whole premise is that number one for okay, this is a bit crazy, but number one Farina player, number one Hu Tao gamer, and then the whole stream is just using Hu Tao and Farina. I say that as the guy himself owns all of the Luna DPS and all of the Luna supports. So what am I to say? So what am I to say? You already yeah, I have the Rem avatar already. You know, only the OGs would know I started off streaming using the Rem avatar. I went through quite a amount of effort. Is that Faf on Sidali base? I went through quite an amount of effort to make it so that the Rem avatar has like an open mouth and a closed mouth. Because the initial TB Rem avatar had like just the closed mouth. So I had to look at some image reference. I went to freaking Paint, MS Paint, and I had to draw like a really nice cutesy looking mouth or something. And that was my avatar for like a whole year. Oh man, those were the days. What content would I even stream? I don't know. No. What content? Actually, a lot. You play all 3 gacha games, so you don't have to stream often. You would just be like, it's like, hey guys, we're doing a bunch of endgame today, and then the title would be like your generic content, like Hoyo verse gamer. It's like Genshin Abyss reset, and then into HSR pure fiction, or was it pulp fiction? Pure fiction, and then ZZZ whatever freaking endgame mode. That's your content. You don't have to do a Steam schedule. You just be like, oh look guys, new endgame reset. Let me spend the next few hours trying to get S rating on this one challenge. You play all 3 games. Literally, that's all the content you need to do. True and real. Oh, I forgot we can burst. I can clear endgame in like 10 minutes. I mean, is your account that well invested for all the other stuff? No, what about the one time what was that thing in Pure Fiction? Was it Pure Fiction? The one where we spent like 1.5 hours and you couldn't clear that one thing or something? No, I don't. I feel like Luna Crystallized damage is getting buffed so much. I don't have to do anything. I can just do this. The only hurdle is anomaly, arbitration, and HSR. Yeah. I mean, whatever you can turn into content, just turn into content. Except for IRL stuff, you know. There's a random follow. Hello. Ube Giga base if it's Kinish and Wani. Kinish is kind of forgettable from the whole Nala era. I mean, because Kinish doesn't really have that much of a personality. Even the story quest is just like the Mao, you know. Like, I don't know, guys. Kinish is like, he's not a bad guy, but he also doesn't really stand out. Like, you know what I'm saying? In terms of meta, I mean, like, Kinish is like Molani, but I think the problem with Kinish is that burning sucks. Honestly, that's just a statement at that point. That's not even anything else. That's just a statement. Burning just sucks. See, Molani doesn't need to rely on Molani does rely on Vaporize to do most of her damage, but she doesn't need to wait for the damage to build up. I mean, she kind of does. Molani is also frustrating in her own way, but at least vape numbers are good. Like, if you can handle the clunkiness and you have a very well invested Molani and Omega chat level of rotation, then you can destroy. You can clear a lot of different sort of content with Molani. Kinish is like, Kinish be waiting for that Nicole Durin buff so that he can do decent damage without dying by getting slapped by every single enemy in the game. Like every time I play Kinish, I'm always on life support. And if I run Bennett, I always end up outside of the Bennett circle. So it's like the Bennett circle is like the comfort zone that like people don't want to go out of. The moment you go out, you're like, wait, let me go back before I do my skill cannon. And then you use C6 Yansan and damn, the damage is good. But God forbid you get slapped once and half your health is gone. Especially in this freaking economy. Geo eating well this patch, yeah. Linnea's just that busted, man. Yeah, hey, Cyrus. What up? Oh no, I was gonna do the fat fuck thing. Go, fat fuck, heal me. Actually, no, he's not doing the thing. I should have just tapped it. No, give me my Harbinger Dawn. There you go. What is Nicole kit in language? Can I use Nicole, Shiloh, Sitlali, and Arlecchino? I don't know about that. Nicole kit in Razor language. Let's see. Skill summon shield. Shield actually pretty strong. Nicole shield. More attack. Strong shield. What else do we have? If shield on your teammate, wait 3 seconds. Get attack buff for everybody. If your active character is Hexarray, wow, no need to wait. You have attack buff now. We don't need no pre-order. And then Elemental Burst. Elemental Burst. Press Q. Funny angel walking up to the sky animation, but she's never reaching heaven kind of shit. And then when you attack, you get funny fire ghosts and do fire bitch slap on the enemy. But the ghost damage is based on your team, on your active character and not Nicole. Well, so I believe the base attack is based on Nicole, but the crit is based on the active character. It's like some funny stuff. I'm not really sure how that one works. If your active character is Hexarray, the bitch slap hits really fucking hard. So there's that. What Nicole like? New Hexarray Bounty of Nature set. It's just in the city for Hexarray. Press skill, you give damage bonus for this element of the user to the entire team, but it also gives the same elemental damage bonus to the active character. So like roughly like that, yeah. Nicole shield is good. Is only shield? Not much, no. But the thing is, because her buff is team wide, so it is possible for her shield to be really tanky. Genshin scientists calculated the Nicole shield with assuming 4k attack with Oathsworn Eye at about 21.6k health. It's not as good as Zhongli at like 25 to 27k roughly there, but 20k shield is pretty strong. That's a lot though. And Nicole Prune are a good combo for the attack bonus support. They both buff damage bonus and also hex. Prune, just think of Prune as a budget venti because you don't like femboys. You don't like femboys, but you have a Nahida on your team. That's what Prune is going to be in terms of a future role. As for Nicole, very likely the new core is going to be Nicole Durin. Any new Hexarray team is going to have Nicole Durin. Nicole's going to replace Bennett, but because she can hold the Bounty of Nature set, that means you can still give some amount of attack buff while offering, instead of getting healing, you get a shield instead, which could be good for quite a few characters. My cat's trying to go. So Nicole is not gonna it's not gonna be the second coming of Hexarray Lunar DPS kind of level shit, but she is going to make quite a few teams feel comfortable. But I would say the biggest thing that I would say is if you don't have Durin, I wouldn't recommend going for Nicole. I mean, you can go for Nicole first because actually, no, what am I saying? Nicole and Durin are rumored to be rerun together anyways. Like, who the fuck am I kidding? If you have Durin, you're likely going for Nicole because you're a Hexarray gamer. If you don't have Durin and you go for Nicole, you're probably just a Nicole enjoyer. But then you need to get reminded that, hey, if you why pull for Nicole when you don't even pull for the child dragon, whatever the heck his name's supposed to be. Nicole is Pyro Shenyun, but Shield. I mean, it's not that. It's more, imagine Shielder Bennett. Actually, I didn't need to do that, right? I mean, you have Durin already, so like that's why I would say that if you want to go for Nicole, I would highly recommend just like people who have Durin would have a massive advantage. That's what I'll say there. Hello? Can I just do this? I guess I'll do this. Let's do that. Lemao XD. Any damage? Yeah, teleported away. Oh, nice, I got push. Don't you guys love the Magu Kenki push tech? I bet like 90% of you probably know what the fuck is the Magu Kenki push tech. It's always nice to have more Bennett's, yeah. I mean, for me, am I gonna go for Nicole? That depends on what my RNG is. I won't be streaming the polls. I'll be doing the stream. I'll be just streaming my polls, chilling together with Rem on my own, like off stream, obviously. But I'm not gonna go for Reliquary, and I decided to not go for Verdict or Stygian. So if I win two 50-50s in a row, I will have enough to guarantee Nicole next patch. Heck, I will probably have enough to go for Nicole and Lohen if I wanted to. But going for two characters in one patch is gonna screw over my resources, which I have literally zero. I have nothing and I'm broke. Life is pain. You know the nice thing about Luna DPS is I'm not playing Skirk. Wait. Oh, whoops! I pressed the wrong button. Oh well. Yeah, you can use burst to iframe the thing, it seems. Oh, only 200k. Touch. Heal me. There you go. It's Lohen. Lohen's a 5-star character. He's not made to be a DPS. He's made to be a... What's his name called again? He's made to be a driver. A driver for Meldurin. Which supposedly is... So Jeff hasn't said this at all. So Jeff hasn't said this, but he seems to be implying that Meldurin is a 100k DPS team. Like, I don't know what to feel about it. I don't mean... I'm not saying like I feel anything, but it's more of like... Because he did a stream both on Twitch and YouTube, because his editor's like like having a vacation or something like that. And from the way he says it, he seemed to imply that Lohen and Nicole will make Meldurin a 100k DPS team. Based on the way he says it, because any team below 100k and 110k, Zojeff will physically cringe. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I've watched his content enough to know that anything below 110 or 120k is just like, ew. But anything at like 120k and 130k will be like, ooh, it's pretty good. In terms of meta, of course. Okay, that's account number 1, so we'll go for account number 2. Let me just complete this real quick. Clear. 1, 2, 3, and now we just have to go for account number 2. So I'll just redeem that other thing really quickly. Abyss number 1. Okay, let's go Abyss number 2. Account, the second account. Because this account owner has been maintaining 2 accounts since when did you start again, Jack? You start you are a 1.0 player, right? Maybe not 1.0, but like 1.x player. I vaguely remember that. There you go. I'm also broke, but I think I'm on my capturing radiance, so there is that. You see, the thing about capturing radiance that I do like is that if you're unlucky enough, you can take advantage of it and use it as a guarantee. But if you're a little bit lucky, then forget about your capturing radiance and go cry, I guess. Kinda sad though. Kinda sad. How many hours has it been? It's not been 2 hours. First 2 hours is always the YouTube music stuff. Huh? Hey boys, second account. I forgot to reset the timer. Okay, here we go again. Ooh, Columbina's normal attack actually triggers clapping. That's cool. Was that a Geo team I see? Is that another Zubai? Hold on. Is that another? Does this account have both Zubai? No, it's not Zubai. Okay. Let's see. We don't necessarily need Geo. Ooh. Oh, there is no fair though. Now I can just brute force with Flints on the first half. So second half will have to be. There is set Lala. Okay, we do have a freeze team. I could technically just do Ayaka freeze. Tell me, my friend, is there a difference between the first account and the second account? No. Except the Skirk looks a little bit different than I remember. Okay, let's see. I can use Flints on the fair first half, but I do kind of want some sort of Geo unit. Or I get a Claymore character. Can I just use Aino to break the thing? Oh yeah, I could try that. I can do the funny Geo thing. There's a Zhongli, right? There it is. Where's the Columbina? Yep, that's a team. That's a team. A team of all times, I tell you. Just use Rio? Hell no. Ricely is so disappointing, I don't even want to bother. Ricely is such a disappointing character. I don't want to call back my sadness upon using him. Can I just do this? I have to do that again. There you go. I'd rather melt Ganyu than Shieldless Ricey, yeah. Toko Revenge's song, please. No thanks. I'm not playing copyrighted content, thank you. Wait, why am I using burst? Why am I trying? This is floor 11. No, it doesn't die immediately. I can smell the reliquary. Is this reliquary in a fair? I mean, actually no, this is floor 11, but that something about that feels like a reliquary. Do you do helps in Asia? Yes, I do. I do all helps from all region. Welcome to Inazuma. We hope you enjoy your stay. How my arm hurts. Yeah. I'll just join the Discord and remind me later in case I forget. You know, let's actually try. Oh yeah, that smells like reliquary. Holy. To be fair, we did get 200 EM buff, but realistically, how big is the 200 EM buff though? 79 song request queue is absolutely crazy. I mean, if more people participate in the queue, I can just pull in I can pull the communist strat. I can pull the commie strat where I just limit the amount of song per person. But the song list is almost done, so we'll probably play the song request a little bit earlier this time. I'm into Twitch. Look at Nico advertising Twitch. I mean, Twitch is the more active part of YouTube. YouTube stream infrastructure is kind of a joke, not gonna lie. I mean, it's not kind of a joke, it actually kind of is. Wait, no, hold on. Can't I just use Flints on the second half? Like, yeah. Yeah, I can just use Flint's second half. You know what, Ayaka, get the heck out of here. Okay, where's my beloved Aino? Where's my... What's the word for her? Whiz Kit? And then the last slot, we can probably just use Auroron just to break the shield. Wait, we can probably use Auroron. Where's Auroron? Okay, Auroron is actually something. Chain Breaker. Do we have enough energy for that? I mean, we can just trigger Electro Chop. It's fine. 50% red shred, not my problem. Never UID and UID channel. The UID channel is just for sharing things. The help stuff you would have to log into the not log in. You would have to just DM me later on. I hecking love brute forcing. Look at that. How crazy is it? Freaking Loma's whole skill does 100k. Not even built for crit. Like, what is this scam, bro? $100k just by holding skill. It's like the good old days of Missplitter, damage per screenshot, freaking Bennett. I don't know what happened, but they all died. Oh, we don't have a healer. Oh. I'm sure we'll be fine. I love how Automod actually checked that. I used Flynn second half with Chaska. Oh, that's fair. I probably have to worry about the healer in the first half, but it's fine. We can probably brute force it, really. I'm just gonna do this. Wait for Auron to do funny thing. EE burst. And then he's half dead. Okay, what's the weapon looking like? Prospector? Prospector. Oh, Auron's supposed to be here, right? That. There you go. You guys want to know for something funny? These mimesis are actually all different types of enemies. The information that I found out, the first mimesis is the weakest, and then it slowly gets stronger. The different forms have a different amount of HP. Wow! You're telling me these guys don't have the same amount of HP? No. Unfortunately and sadly, no. That. Zhongli, get out of the way first. Do this. I think he's dead. He's dead. There you go. Oh, you. I was like wondering who this was. There you go. That's fine. No, my energy. Okay, close enough. Are we talking about Afro Man? Yeah, he was in court. Basically, the whole premise is that the police raided his residence for something that Basically something that he was accused of doing, but not exactly quite it. Oh, wow. 2 times tier 1 thanks, Joko. So basically Afro Man was just chilling in his own residence, and then the cops raided him for no reason for getting accused of something that he didn't do. And they were like, ah, sorry man, even though they destroyed a majority, they basically destroyed some of his property, even though they had like no warrant or something. And then to get back at them, Afro Man wrote a song talking about the police officers that were a part of the raid, the people who were rather rude to him. And then I think in one of the lyrics, he said something about banging the cop's wife or something like that. And then, and then they felt so offended that they took him to court and to stand trial. And then it's so here to just hear him be like, but your honor, he said in the song that he banged my wife. But it turns out the wife is just the ex-wife. And then just to testify for this statement, they called the cop's ex-wife. And then the ex-wife, and then when they asked Afro Man, did you bang this cop's ex-wife? And he was like, I don't know. He was like, I don't know, man. He's not denying or he's not like saying yes either. And then when they called the ex-wife to testify, I think it was also implying that it was a neither yes or no, which leaves the possibility that Afro Man could have banged the guy's wife. And then he won the trial. He went to the trial wearing a polka dot American flag shirt. Holy, like just hearing about this, I'm just like, oh my god, this is absolutely comical. I remember that, man. It's so hilarious. Comical rather. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. That's fine. I can probably do something like this. Okay, maybe this isn't quite it, guys. Can I survive this now I think about it? Oh, I can survive it. That's cool. Okay, now I have no healing. But, you know, I did not think that through. Can I brute force this? So, yeah. Ain't no way I can brute force this. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I can't brute force this. But back to the drawing table we go. You know, I was gonna say I should have brought Shilonen. Can I actually use Shilonen? Oh, no, I can't. Actually, no, I can use Shilonen. Me thinks we can stonk, guy. Me thinks we can stonk. 140 ER. Boots of Epstein. Okay. That's one way to do it. There you go. Use Noelle? There is Noelle, you're right. I could use Noelle for that. Yeah, I guess actually, yeah, you're right. I could use Noelle for that. But where is the Noelle? Noelle's somewhere here, right? I could do Proto Amber in Guang, but it's fine. Noelle just needs Consolation 1 and a Faf. Definitely a Faf though. Because I think White Blind doesn't give enough energy. Hello, Beidou. You don't need the Faf anymore. You know what's sad about Beidou? Beidou just doesn't really do anything nowadays. Kinda sad, I know. You know what I could do is just run a healing bonus Noelle. But I'm too lazy to change things. Good enough. The second half, I'm kind of worried about the other guy. If I just run the regular freeze team, I'm kind of lazy though. So I bring back Ayaka to the party. I could use some funny Olakino team. That's also an option. Oh yeah, I'll hate them. Yeah, no. For a second, I contemplated. For a second, I actually contemplated. Let's see. No, not Lan DPS, right? Okay. There is Silali. So that's decent. For a second, I contemplated. Arlecchino overloaded top? Yeah, I could technically could. We'll just get healing effectiveness. Yeah, Beidou was the good time kind of stuff. He was bad though. He was one of my early Triple Crown characters. Those were the good times. It'll be hard but doable. No, I know I've done it. I've done it. I actually done quite a bunch of tests off stream this afternoon. So I was able to clear Alucino overloaded. If I optimize it, I can clear the Gecko in like 1 minute. It's actually pretty nice. But I'm not sure if I can expect people to do the same though. Because I actually did 3 runs because I think one of my characters died in the second half of a pier. So I retried twice, and on the 3rd run, somehow my Alucino miraculously got... He miraculously got... I should have hold still. What am I doing? My brain's not working, guys. I miraculously got a 1 minute clear. That's insane though. Rice tea. Oh yeah, there is. You know, actually, a good point. I should have used rice tea. See, at least like, look, Ayaka is good and all, but oh, is the song request over? Hold on. But C1 rice tea can actually do something. At least C1 rice tea can do something. Because I'm gonna be honest, I play Ayaka for so long, and sometimes I just need something new, you know. No, he has C1 Rice Lee. C1 Rice Lee is... C1 Rice Lee can stay alive on his own. He's a semi-independent boy. I call him boy. I'm not gonna call him a man until he starts drinking whatever Sijun is offering. Also, musics are over. Let me just like swap to the song request after this. I need to make sure I'm full healed though. I guess I'll do that later, so I don't have to worry too much. Wait. Oh, I was gonna do the map tech. That's sad. Okay, there you go. Okay. Our music is done for YouTube side, so song request is a little bit early, but it's time to turn that shit on. There you go. I don't want to retry the whole thing. We'll get there. Only 40 seconds for top half? Was it 40 seconds? Oh, this one, it doesn't matter. Did we take that long? I wasn't even paying attention. Do that? Yeah. Beidou for, I believe it was Consolation 2 was really good. Because when you have Consolation 2 and you have 2 targets, the Beidou burst can do up to 300% of the original damage it does. Yeah, I'm just doing this for the hits. Do that. We can just take a sweet time. What is this hard bass I'm listening to? I feel like I'm playing some sort of what do you call those things? I feel like I'm playing some... Isn't it psychedelic trance? No, actually no, it has a lot of beats. Is that psytrance? Kind of feels like psytrance. Ooh, crit. Hey! Hacking love Noel shield. I guess we'll just try to do this. Get some energy for the team. I mean, we can heal later, so I'm not too worried about healing. There you go. What is this one again? Oh, this one. Where's his little friend? The friend is taking so long to summon. I think he's gonna die before it. There you go. This is the most Ayaka team ever.
星々よ空に帰りなさい光り輝くがいい手加減なしよ冷凍の時間よ最高カジャー
Wow. Look guys, the walk tech. The Magu Kenki push tech, my favorite. I can't be bothered to do this. There you go. What do you mean you guys don't like the Magu Kenki walk tech? Okay, let me get some energy. Actually, no, I don't care. Onomatopoeia because I was hungry, Lamau. Of course, every time I see your name, I'm just like, these nuts or something. Like somewhere in the corner of my head, that's the first thing that comes to my mind. I don't know why. Are you guys ready to see the most fabulous Noel tech? Okay, let's do that.
月を刺すそうに永遠なる嘘はいけないね素直に吐くな読む欺瞞の叫び
There you go.
迷える者死の性格に気をつけます
Come on, Noel shield.
岩の重さは安心できます
Okay, thank you.
輝け輪廻とわの暗
Can we get a sub 2-minute clear? Just about sub 2 minutes. There you go. Sasuga Noel-sama. Okay, let's try to get this out of the way. I do that. Try to get some of this nice Night Soul hits. I don't care if we have to use Ayaka Burst for this. I just want to get this out of the way. There you go. Perfect. I'm just gonna Bing chilling and do whatever the hell I want to do. We do have to pre-funnel though, so that's the most important part. Your Furina, something tells me your Furina's not on Fav. I got an inkling of a feeling that your Furina's definitely not on Fav. A very, very strong inkling of a feeling. There you go. Hey, where you going? There you go. It's gonna do 3 attacks and go Bing chilling for a little bit. Oh, that's fine. Oh, water. That's cool. He might go back, but he might not. Oh, perfect. Yeah, me when I have to go back to Stygian. Is this like a despair kind of song? Oh my god, it is a despair kind of song. 22 minutes. There you go. Count number 2 is done. Haven't seen this Magu Kenki attacks in like 1 year. They should go back and buff Magu Kenki. They just be like, come at me, traveler. Mano imano. You do Luna Bloom and then he just parries your Luna Bloom. Be like, wait, you can't do that. Can you imagine we get Magu Kenki's Nisnaya version? But instead of like Magu Kenki, he has now become human. Instead of Pinocchio finally becoming a boy, it's Magu Kenki becoming the ultimate warrior. Be like, koi, tabibito. And then he does a scene where he does like the sword at the back. And then the one hand is like doing the gesture, but like, bring it on. And then just imagine you be like, no fair Luna Bloom. And then he's like, parry, parry, parry. Oh no, he's John Sekiro. John Sekiro has descended upon Genshin Impact. Magu Kenki become human, yeah. And then it's like, how do you beat him? You just gotta use Traveler. You gotta parry his attacks. You guys remember the parry minigame? It's exactly that. It's just the parry minigame. Okay, Noxious Potato, if you're already in the Discord, please feel free to DM me right now. Hoodie, you requested in the Biz Hub right now. I'll give it a few minutes for Potato Noxious to message me, and if there's no one, then I can probably help your snack. Before I forget, I need to add it to the list. I'll just give Noxious a few minutes. Hopefully they're still around. Otherwise, we'll go with yours. They probably make a new Amangu Kenki. Yeah. Kazuha's Red Sword found a new owner. Yeah. No, but they should make a new Magu Kenki. You know what they should do, guys? They should just put the Arlecchino boss fight into Abyss. No stupid mechanics, no nothing. Just mano you against the boss. And then Raiden just starts bzing 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 and like be like, look, I am your father. No! Oh. You know, they should just add Darth Maul into the game. I don't know why, but I've been getting recommended a bunch of different what do you call it again? I've been getting recommended. Oh, is that you? Oh, Noxious, you're here. Yeah. Just send me your credentials and don't forget to include your region so that I don't log into the wrong region. And I'll try to log into your account. Thank you. My name not added. Yours is Abyss or Stygian. I assume it's Abyss. Actually, no. Let me check the redeems real quick. I need to check the actual redeems. Okay, that's 2 Abyss accounts done. Shop, if you want me to help you on Twitch, you have to use point. Otherwise, you can join the rest of the YouTube frogs and wait your turn. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're just waiting on the details. So can I send? No, Noxious DM me. So we'll probably work on theirs first. When do you see the character flexes? Oh, did someone request a flex? Did someone request a flex? Kinish. I heard some unholy DPS numbers, so I assume your Kinish is C6R5. Good on you for being a Kinish enjoyer, though. I like the idea of Kinish, but I don't like the fact that I get bit slap every time. So getting Nicole for Kinish, especially, you can probably run a Kinish during core. Actually, Nicole would be insane, right? Because that means if you run Nicole with Bounty of Nature, and then you... Actually, no, you don't get a 40% damage bonus, do you? Well, 12% is still better than nothing. That would be interesting. Okay, hold on. See if I still got this up. Kinish. Why did I click my own account? I'm stupid. Hold on. Okay, C6R... okay, R5 Kinish, double crown. We got 2.6k attack, 6229. How much CV are we looking at? Because I'm not exactly sure what constitutes a top Kinish, because I don't really care too much about that case. Like, how much stats are we looking at, right? I assume he doesn't ascend with... Okay, you do have crit rate here. So 43.5 would be 87, 87. This one doesn't count this one. I don't know why they don't do that. It's kind of gay. 62.2, that would be 140? Around 140, 80, 140, 140.7. Oh, that's 141. No, 140. 140.7 plus 987. 227 CV? 227 CV? Yeah, that's decent. That's pretty good, yeah. It's number 708 in the readerboard. Let me just do a calculator. I like to do mental arithmetic, but sometimes I just don't want to count sometimes. Oh, that's the wrong math. No. Let's refresh that. 78.5 plus 62.2. That's 140 CV, okay? Plus 43.5. 227 CV. It's number 708 on the leaderboard. What category is this? It's the 100 ER category. Only 227 CV though. I'm surprised you actually reached top number 700 with 227. Because I feel like I've seen the top 1% players. A single roll is enough to push you thousands of position, depending on how popular the leaderboard is. I have a ton of roll value. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, how many attack percent do you have? Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. 14% attack here, 19% attack here and that. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Because a lot of the top builds always has a lot of crit. But I can tell you, like, the top 100 are just built different. Like, the top 100 is just like, they have perfect artifacts, they have high CV, and they have high RV. So it all balances out naturally, and you're just like, how do they even get this kind of artifact? It's almost unreal. I would rate that Kinish 10 out of 10 because you have high, decent, really good CV, but especially high RV. I can definitely say this, but I feel like RV is such an underrated freaking stat. It genuinely is such an underrated stat because people focus a lot on the crit, but they forgot about everything else. Once you get into Akasha and you try to min-max your build based on the leaderboards, you'll come to learn that having RV matters a lot once your CV gets past a certain point. All right, let me just log into the account first. Let me just give you the queue in a bit. Noxious. And they should be sending the code right about now. Just DM me the code and we'll be in. Yeah, that's great. Roll value. I put a lot of emphasis, or rather a lot of respect for accounts with builds that have roll value. Because crit is good, but crit can only carry you to a certain point. Like you can see some of the top 10 or top 50, right? Even if they have 250, 260 CV, there will be some builds that have like a few rolls of lower CV, but they're higher in position because they just have more roll value. Just because of that one random roll of attack percent that they have on their flower. And that's enough to put them in a higher position. Because just like anything, the opportunity cost is a quote that should be used here. It's less of diminishing returns where it's like the more crit damage you have, the more of something you have, the less you're going to benefit out of it. It's more, you're still getting the returns, but it's more of opportunity cost, which means sure you could get like more benefits out of crit damage, but you will gain a bit more gain. You'll gain a bit more if you sacrifice a few rolls of crit damage into the main stat roll in percentage. So that's a good thing about Akasha because Akasha tells you those stats. They say, oh, this is your build, and based on one roll of that particular stat, how much of a DPS gain will you get? So past a certain, I think 260 or 270 crit damage around there, including all buffs considered, it would be much better for you to go focus on the other main stat, and that will put you at a very high position in Akasha, which is calculated based on your overall damage on a fixed rotation. So remember, guys, crit is nice, but if you are running a weapon that has a 3 bajillion fucking crit rate or crit damage, maybe you should start considering going for something else. Okay, what exactly are we looking at? What exactly? We got a Skirk. Oh, Chaska. Okay, I always look at a Chaska. It's a Harp Chaska. Okay, what are the stats? Oh, actual. This is the first good Harp Chaska. That's crazy. Wait, this is the first Harp Chaska I've seen whose crit damage exceeds like 220. Every other Harp Chaska is just like barely 50 crit rate or 60 crit rate, and they have like barely 200 crit damage. Like, come on, man. Come on, you have like 60 CV from here alone. Ain't no way you can't get more crit damage. Okay, Chaska is an option. That's good. That's good. There is one option. What else do we have? We do have a Kinish right here. Now, let me put all the characters so I can judge. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. What else do we got? Oh, there is a Zibai though. Oh, you have a Zibai. Zibai. Oh, I see. You have Zibai, no Columbina. I think Zibai can still make it, Trader. Is the Zibai at least good? It's Black Sword. But I guess you don't have to rely on Harbinger, but okay, that makes sense. No, I think the build's good. But wait, what is this crit damage circlet? Crit damage circlet. I feel like you can go Harbinger with this one though. Because you don't have Linnea, but you don't have Columbina, but I assume you have Aino. So we can probably run some sort of shielder or healer to sustain the Harbinger stuff. Unless you don't have Harbinger though. Okay, let's check. Does the account owner have Harbinger? Harbinger of Dawn, level 50. Oh, that's kind of sad though. This one doesn't matter as much because it only scales of defense. We're only missing 16 crit damage, so we can still technically use it. Why is it Codex? Wait, who? Oh. Okay, you're right. What happened? Why is it Codex? Well, actually, that's a good question. Is the Night Scout still under construction? Oh, I think someone lost the artifact somewhere. Oh yeah, let's see. What we got? 18, that would be 16, 17.6, 31 CV, but this one does have some defense roll though. Let's go for this. And I need to see what's the difference. I'll go for this one first, and that should be for Night Sky. That's okay. This one's actually not bad though. 2.7, 5.4, 5.4, 23, 24.1 CV, 70% attack. So about 41 roll value. Oh, okay, this one has a lot of defense roll. Okay, that makes sense. Goblet is defense. I mean, at least it's usable. Your damage is there. So the stats we're looking at still about the same because the stats are identical. So technically, we could probably do some sort of Zibai team on the first half. The second half, we can maybe work with Kinish, but I need to double check what the Kinish build is. Fang on the Mountain King. Okay, I have hopes already. Any Kinish owners with Fang must have good Kinish build. What are we looking at? We saw Kinish flex. Okay, that's 1 attack percent roll. Yeah, that's it. Oh, there's 2 attack percent rolls. Okay, that's better than nothing. The Kinish can work, but we don't have MED, so we're gonna have to compensate somehow. There is Molani, but no. This is a Yacht Molani. That's not gonna cut it. There's a Loma. Oh yeah, this is a very fresh account. I can smell it. Let's see. Skirk with no Escoffier, it can be workable. There is no Furina, so we're not gonna be running Skirk. Kinish. We can probably do Kinish, but we have to do some funny Bennett Shangling thing. Zibai would probably really appreciate this much more. The fuck is happening outside? Okay, so we have Aino here, right? So I think we could probably do something like... Okay, is Irua built? Consolation... Ooh, Consolation 4 though. While me with Skyward with 76-29 ratio to perfect attack and she really needs support, yeah. Skyward is nice for the CV, but it's not Aqua Simulacra or it's not her own weapon. So you would be... There's a lot you gotta fight with, you know? As there's a lot you gotta do to make Chaska be worth something. Okay, let's see. There's a bunch of Silken Moons set. But we do need the EM buff though. Because I think what I want to try to do is do something like this, but we do need a healing, so it's in between this or this. And then there's also Aino, right? So we could probably do a double Hydra of Aino. I think I saw Aino somewhere. This could be a semi-budget option. I would prefer an off-field Geo, but beggars can't be choosers. This one, I think we just have to alternate with the Yansan. I saw Yansan with a Faf somewhere. It's, is it level 70 Yansan? There you go. You're at C4 Irua. If you have pulse and you're going for Linnea, you can definitely... Maybe if you're lucky enough, you get the C6 Irua, so you can still get by without Linnea. C2 Yansan too. That's perfect. Okay, 192. Yeah, okay. Okay, the Yansan is definitely good to go. The problem is trying to get the Cinder City, which means we need another Dendro, but we don't have Dendro. Loma's gonna be a curb option. I'm gonna have to double check your Bennett and Shengling. Bennett and Shengling will care about... Can you not... Thank you very much. Okay. Bennett. 217 ER. Okay, it's on Faf. I'll forgive the transgression because it's Faf. You are excused for this one temporary moment because it's Faf. Okay, double crown. Bennett is Bennett burst crown. Bennett's double crown. Okay. So we do have functional teams. I'm just worried about the Zibai one, but I think I'm hoping on the Kinish to be able to heal pretty well. I think what we can do is we can try to funnel the buff into... We can try to funnel the buff into Shengling so that she does massive damage, and we can try to snapshot the double attack buff, and then we'll do Kinish. And then this one is going to be interesting. Because we gotta do some very, very funny stuff. I would prefer the Irua, but it is what it is. Night Souls Zibai. I've never seen such a cursed statement before, my goodness. Let's see how well this is. The teams are interesting, yeah. I mean... Why is that guy so far away? I think I need to go for that guy. I mean, the buffs are doing a lot. I'll say that though. But it is quite slow though. Can I? There you go. Also, I've kind of forgot about this chat, but was there a single 3-star? Yeah, 1 minute 35. That's decent. It's okay if you don't get 6 stars. I don't really attempt Abyss for Floto. That's fine. But you know how I am. Okay, actually, maybe you're new. I play Dark Souls, I play Elden Ring, so my fortitude is unlike in other. In other, in simpler words, I will try no matter if we face with adversities. Yeah, we can't trigger Faf on this one, unfortunately. I think maybe I can do this and then rely on Guoba alone. There you go. We can get the burning stuff out of the way. See, at least this way we can still lift it up, and right? Is my freaking shielding going sideways? There you go. Now we're just gonna build this. Nice. Just barely. My fortitude better since I cleared Stygian twice when you said it's cooked. I mean, good on you that you tried it. But Stygian is one of those things where I can't be bothered to spend too much time. Because otherwise, if I spend too much time on one person's account, it's just going to like take a lot of. Plus, it is your own account, so you should be the one, as the account owner, you should be the one making effort to actually getting the clear. I can only help a lot, giving some ideas, but even then, there's a limit to what I can do. Ooh. Now let me do this. I don't want the healing though. Are you serious? I should have healed I know. That's annoying. Give it carpal tunnel. I mean, you're lucky that you don't have Skirk. You are lucky that you don't have Skirk. I'm not kidding. Before I learned how to do butterfly clicking and get a very stable 12 CPS on my mouse, I was legitimately feeling something on my finger. Like it was my index finger was genuinely hurting. And then I learned how to do butterfly clicking and everything's been better. Life has been good. Never again. Never again. Why is he not dead? Can you die, please? Well, nice to see a kind of pseudo-fresh account actually being well built though. Granted, this is the shield thing. See, Zibai doesn't lead Linnea. She's an independent lady. After all, a Zibai Abyss means it would be an extremely shield Abyss. Oh, this is the frozen one, right? Oh yeah, I remembered it. Wait, no, this is the Magu Kenki. Okay, this one's the off-brain one. I don't need still on feel for this. Just do that. Honestly, I don't really want to go on field Kinish because like this guy's gonna die in like 5 seconds. So let's see if I can stall this a bit. Okay, he's gonna do the funny thing. Go to the side. There you go. Oh, I gotta stay alive. Oh my god, Fef! I'm just gonna stay here for the healing, because I can do that. And I'll just do this. There you go. There you go. Finish moment. Banging against the wall all day for a month. Yeah, but it's not my account, so I wouldn't want to do it for too long. I'm pretty sure it's like that one time where you asked me to do Arataki, you bring fucking Ito against the Stygian, and I just look at you, I'm just like, this was before Linnea, by the way. I'm just like, oh, okay. Okay. Hey man, if you got that 42, you do you. But I'm not him. Heck, you can even bring your account to someone like 7 and it's probably gonna be like, yeah, nah, bro. Someone like 7's probably gonna be like, yeah, nah, bro. I can hear it in my head. So do that. Do this. Get the healing out of the way. Thank goodness Shiloning healing is actually crazy good. Ah, that's fine. We don't need damage bonus from Yelan anyways. There you go. Zibai is easier to play than Kinish. Well, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Do that. First. Whew. We nearly didn't get it. Faf. Oh, glorious Faf, give me your burst any time of the week. What is that camera? One more? Nice, he stayed in a close corner. Are you kidding me? There you go. That was actually easier than I thought. That's cool. Scam off that last cannon, I got scammed. I was trying to press kill and then he was just standing there. It's like, what the heck was that? It was there you go, 9 stars. Enjoy your 150 primo gems and was it 40k? 40k Mora? Was it 40k? I don't remember. It's a very small amount. Okay, that's another account done. Congratulations. Now where is my Google Sheets? Okay, that one is done. So the next person in the queue is gonna be Hoodie Girl. I believe you already joined the Discord, so just directly DM me, send the particulars and the region, and then we'll get things started. It's so nice to actually do Abyss. And I don't want to get back to I don't want to get back to Stygian. I'm just like, man. Okay, hold on. Yeah. So that's already out of the way. Only redeem there is that one. That out of the way. Right. Another Abyss. You're gonna have to get back after this one? Sure, Neil. Yes. Yes, it me. I'll be ready to spam disparage, yes. Can't wait to spam the spirit. Totally. Stygian is dreadful because it's like there's a different kind of feeling between when I look at the account and I'm just like, okay, let's cook. And then if something you get close to it, it gives like a certain amount of joy. It gives you some amount of hope. Yeah, I look at it, I'm just like, okay, this is doable, this is doable. And then I look at some accounts, I'm just like, no bueno, this is the endo. It's like every time I look at any of Seven's clears, I'm just like, wow, that's everyone everyone else would be like, wow, that's impressive. I'm just here like, oh yeah, that's Seven. Guy does I'm not sure if he does resin refresh, but his builds are most of his DPS is easily top 5%. Top 5%, top 2%, top 1%, like and minimum always has signature. Their builds are so good that their damage looks like your own build with signature because their artifacts are just that good. How many accounts have given me the feeling, okay, we can cook something up? Less than 5. No, you know what? Less than 3. Except it doesn't mean hard. It doesn't mean hard, it's just genuinely less than 3. If we talk about this Stygian alone, if we talk about previous Stygians, even less, not more than double digits. Because no matter how good certain strategies are, it still depends on the build. And there were certain ones that we could cook based on what we had, but I think it just depends. Like me getting flashback of a specific of a certain official that doesn't have any ER at all while having like 3 bajillion CV stats. Okay, DM me the verification code, thank you. Okay, what we got? Harbinger of Dawn. How much DPS increase is Zibai's signature? It should be usually 20%, but Harbinger of Dawn is kind of cracked though. Actually, you know what? I can just go look up. Let me just log in real quick. Also, I assume you're in Asia. Just let me know in the DM so that I don't go to the wrong region. Okay, let me Google this. Zibai weapon calcs Meowth. 4 months ago. Okay. 4 months ago? That's not weapon calc. Are there any weapon calcs? 7 December 2025. And in Reddit is lagging. Okay, great. Asia, alright. A big portion of the damage 1 billion criticized to scale defense, blah 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 blah. Use a 5-star weapon stats, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I don't care. Actual calcs, thank you. Let me just look at Meowth's Twitter real quick. He's very good. Wow. Where is the weapon? Actually, no. I can r/Zibai main. r/Zibai main master sheet. Zibai FAQ team builds artifacts. Okay. Oh, this is just a regular thread. Boring. Where's the master sheet? There's supposed to be like a Google master sheet or something. Should I, a day 1 F2P, be ashamed that unable to clear Fearless? No. Day 1 provides you a massive advantage over a lot of other players just by having a lot of time farming resin. That's just more resources in general. But if you can't clear Fearless, then that's actually normal. In fact, if you can clear Fearless, that's even more impressive than you think it is. Although I would say that if you were to start as an F2P now, you would need a lot of time to just catch up. But at the same time, if you were to make a second account or you know someone who can give you my stomach. Very good advice on what characters are good and what you should go for, then it wouldn't take too long to clear Abyss. Because I think the fastest person to clear Abyss was about 3 months or less than 6 months. I think 3 months or 6 months plus like that. Less than 6 months, but they were mostly focused on the clear and not 36 stars. But if you hyper invest into a few characters, then it shouldn't be impossible to do that. 47's account logged in. No, was that even 47 or was that was zombie, right? Like I don't remember, like I don't think it was 47. It's always zombie. There's no one else. I log in and it's just in the middle of a fucking Not Cry Archon quest. It was like, why am I in the middle of a Not Cry Archon quest? I'm doing theater or Abyss or whatever, and then they just log in and just like, come on, man, let me play the game every damn time. All right, let's see. Oh, we got a Zibai. Okay, yeah. This is just a no-brainer. This is an absolute no-brainer. I'm surprised though that you're struggling. You have Zibai and Columbina. That's easily the shield characters, so there shouldn't be much of an issue here. Actually, do we even need Xingqiu? I could do Yelan. I mean, Yelan would offer more damage, but I like my Zibai to stay alive. Is this Harbinger Zibai? Then I would have to think about running a shielder of sorts. Zibai is, yeah, okay, Harbinger. So definitely have to care about some sort of shielding. If there is a Zibai, there should be an Irua, but I don't exactly see any Irua. No Irua? Oh, there is a level 80 Irua. Wait, is this good? Is this good or bad? Silken, 2 piece, 5. Consolation, 3. Okay, that's good enough. I guess the last slot I can probably do a Geo character, right? Oh, why am I saying Zhongli? We do okay, we do have Zhongli. For a second, I was like, where's the Zhongli? Kazuha, however, instantly cool. True. Anyone who has Kazuha probably played before Fontaine. I don't even remember Kazuha rerunning during Fontaine. I generally just forgot. Let's see, what should I do second half? Do you have a little spicy thing called Chevy? Or Chevy, I assume not C6, right? Yeah, C2 only, such. I can make something work. Actually, no, we can definitely make something work. You know the rules, and so do I. Where is this? Actually, do I have Auroron? No, Auroron. Okay, so a lot of characters down here are. We shouldn't consider that. Let's see. Oh yeah, you know the rules, and so do I. Moment. Holy. Oh, okay. Before I forget, math check. Math check. Math check. No. That's good. That's understandable. 3 roll. Actually, that has attack percent, so that's pretty decent. I don't know why that's favorited though. So I assume there's no one else here. Nothing else here. You have one other double crit piece, but this one's already pretty good. This one is such a... I know it highlights attack percent, but this is literally a Morlani piece. Look at that HP percent, man. Is this a 4-line? Yeah, it's a 4-line. This is a Morlani piece. This is goated if you have Morlani. If the last roll was EM, that'd be great. Are East Malaysian people good at Abyss and Stygian? I don't think that's a specific to an East Malaysian thing. Before I forget, let's go for crit rate. I'm not letting that crit rate pass. I refuse. Nefair, that's a good Nefair piece. I'm still farming Nefair piece and I only have like 10 days to do so. I haven't really seen too much results, but hopefully RNG blesses me with something and I don't have to use my elixir. Because I only have a goblet. No, I have a off-piece sands ready. And yeah, that's workable. Now this one will clear. This one will 100% clear. Let's go. You can reshape if you want. No, don't need. No, that's a good one. That's a good Molani piece, so just let it be. Wait, we can clear this one. The quality is enough. Just burst to break the thing. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure Zhongli in this team does a lot of Luna crystallized damage. Like... Like, it's just funny to think about. Like, I remember when Rem got Zubai and we were just testing a bunch of teams. Freaking Zhongli did like, was it 20% of the team's damage because he was stealing all the Luna crystallizers. I guess I did that a bit too late. That's fine. If Zhongli get a Hexaric equivalent, he would be strong in Luna crystallized. I mean, I don't know. I'm just hoping on the leeway buff someday. I don't know when that is. Kachina and Luna Crystallize get 50% if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's the thing. Because the thing about Luna Crystallize, it doesn't matter who triggers it. Like, it generally doesn't matter who triggers it because whenever it's triggered, whenever you trigger any Luna reactions, whenever you trigger Luna reactions, it just takes the main stat of the person who triggered. Actually, it does trigger. It doesn't matter. It takes the main stat of the person who triggered it, and then half of the EM of the main stat of the second person with the highest of that stat in the team. And then the last two units doesn't matter. So it's just funny. Oh, that's Freedom Sworn, damn. Here it begins. Oh, I fucked that up. I practiced 2 hours for this shit. Oh, we didn't pre-funnel the thing. Doesn't matter. On Wiccan can brute force anyways. We get a normal and charge attack buff, so... Hey, now I can pre-funnel. There you go. Oh my god, is that C6 Bennett? Azuha, yes. Can Loma be considered a Luna Bloom sub DPS? Not really. But she's more of a driver and an enabler. Like all Luna reactions, especially for someone like Loma, you can view them the same way as Nilo Bloom. Nilo Bloom teams doesn't exist without Nilo, but at the same time, Nilo doesn't really do anything. She's the most important unit in her own team, but yet again, she doesn't contribute that much outside of EM. However, if you get Key, which is C0R1, then she will contribute a lot of EM. Like before the base 100, then you need, I think, 76,000 HP. 76,000 something HP to max out the what's with it? The Luna Bloom, the Nilo Bloom damage bonus. If you get Key based on that value, you can give about 150 EM to your entire team. So that's why one of the most valuable things that I really would like to try is a Nefair Bloom team with C0R1 Nilo. I think Ram has a very similar build, my friend. He got 120 to 130k average DPS. Granted, apparently his Nefair is only top 16. So if I ever get lucky and I get a better build, then maybe we can see another 140k DPS team entering my account. That'd be cool though. I'm actually kind of hyped. Ah, he died fast. Wait, I don't have a healer, I just realized that. February Proto Amber Columbina. Yeah, actually no, let me stop while I'm ahead. I forgot to bring a healer. What are the Geo healers do we have? I mean, the worst case scenario, what we can do is just a Proto Amber Columbina. I assume you have Prototype Amber. No? Oh, no Proto Amber. Okay, guys, what's a Geo healer, guys? Oh, do we have to bring Barbara for this? I believe in the power of Barbara. Maple and F1 rerun, good choice. Okay, we can probably do Barbara. We need some sort of healing for the Gecko. I don't think there are any other healers. It's like Goro, Shilonen's already taken, so we can't do that. Bakshi boss team? Oh yeah, good point. Apparently someone plays Honkai Star Rail. That's cool. Not that I play Star Rail. Played that for 2 weeks and gave up. Oh, Black Marrow. Wow. Wait. Oh, you're Nefarious on Witsif. Oof. Unfortunately, I hate to break it to you, but Witsif isn't that great. Because Nefair can only take advantage of the EM buff and R5 of the craftable. Well, I guess you don't have R5 of the craftable, that's fair, right? R5 for the craftable or Dawning Frost, which is the Not Cry 4-star gacha weapon, is better than Witsiv. Do I use another faith? Or do I believe in the... I'll believe in the Barbara. I assume the account's still a bit new. Oh, energy recharge. Oh, energy recharge. Okay. Let's see what the recommended piece they have is. Oh, energy recharge. Okay, this one we're gonna go for ER Sands. We just need to make sure we burst after the first rotation. Then nothing after that, I don't think it matters too much. Let's see. Any random piece doesn't matter. And this one should be healing bonus. Healing bonus HP ER. This one does have EM. It's almost perfect. Oh, and the ER stat is not unlocked. We'll go for this one. Yeah, good enough. And now I do need to stack up her HP. Her healing is quite low. But let me think. We need an actual healer. Shilonen's already taken off slot because we have to use Barbara. The weapon is not quite leveled up, but she herself is not quite leveled up. What about the talents? Level 4, okay. No Hilichurl mats, wow. That's a dedicated account. Yeah, let me think. What other healers can we use? Is there any potent healers that are built? There's no prototype Amber, so that's out. Oh, Cookie! Wait, no, Cookie would screw us over though. Oh, that's true. I wish Aino could heal. I will make it work somehow. She can use the whole skill a lot, yes, yeah. Yeah, Bina does Bina stuff. Let's go try to max out the HP. Is there a llama? I think there might be. Actually, I don't know. What does he buy? Oh yeah, you're right. I mean, we're just trying to go for Zibai here, so. Oh. How many horse noises? Why is there so many horse noises? Alright, Zubai is a horse! I'm so funny. Does Zubai Radiance meter before proccing her horse? It just needs to reach a certain amount. Doesn't matter as much as you think. At the end of the day, you're still limited by doing 4. I don't recall there being any sort of like... Oh, Gravestone proc. Because the tech that I'm using just takes advantage of Luna Crystallize to get the thing out of the way. Maoika, please stop doing charge attack. Go. The wrong charge attack. So do that. Metal Gear Rising. Oh, the Metal Gear series. That's definitely something I got. I think I whenever I have free time, instead of streaming, I should probably play other games. Like as much as I love GTA San Andreas, is like there's certain because I'm saving that game for stream. I also want to make it so that there are games that I just play off stream that isn't just Genshin and isn't just another gacha game. You know what I'm saying? Do that.
洗い清めましょう。いや、行け。さあ、はは。雨上がり。ルリーは月を映す。洗い。三月よ。
Do that.
輝け。満ちて。頼んだよ。灯火のもと。聞く価値もない。行け。洗い清めましょう。せ、行け。さあ、はは。
Let's just heal everyone first.
新月が来る。映して。今だ。光の裁きを。元気出してよ。片付けましょう。洗い清めましょう。行け。価格守りし先行よ。来たる。いや。
Holy, he got destroyed. You know, let's just try to get all the energy back. I get my energy back.
聞く価値もない。
No, my Harbinger buff. Fuck you. There you go. Is Torov's ban arrives before GTA 6? To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Did I go too far? I think I did go a bit too far. Ah, doesn't matter. Huh? Friend? Where did you go? Doesn't matter. I was like, my screen is just obstructed. I was like, where did he go? There you go. Okay, will he teleport? There you go. Oh, okay, yeah, no, not like that. Yo, yo! Come back to me, bro. Thank you. Can I not put Vega for once? Thank you. He teleported 3 times! Oh, what a chat. Just teleports halfway across the map, why don't we? First time running Moongecko. Okay, wait, guys. What boss uses Moongecko? It's not Zubai, right? Is it Linnea? Oh! The trash can people are picking up the trash can. That's nice. Yeah, let's heal that. I don't have enough healing. Okay, wait, let me retry. My Zubai's not full health. Feels pain. Okay, now we get the healing. I'll do this, and I'll do that. There you go. Do that. Can you go off now, please? Thank you. Okay. It doesn't even shield Linnea properly, but that's good. But Linnea's too broken though. Let's just do this. I can break this fast enough. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, this auto bot. This freaking bot thing is annoying.
光の裁きを払い清めましょう。価格守りし先行よ。来たれ。
今宵月を捧げ
頼んだよ。君のもとに。
バーバラ
I took damage from Zibai, and now I have to do this again.
戻れてみんなを守るからね。
行ってまだ黎明の聞く価値もない。払い清めましょう。
True.
元気出してよ。
今だ灯火のもとに。片付けましょう。よっそう払い清めましょう。
満ちて三月よ輝け。
黎明の光を。
準備できたかな。みんなを守るから。
Palomina JP voice? It's nice. I mean, what else can I say? It's nice.
戻れて元気出してよ。
灯火のもとに。
やっ
行け。行け。払い清めましょう。
満ちて新月が来る。
行ってまだ光の。
みんなを守るからね。
行け。払い清めましょう。洞察のチーム密漁を
移して今宵
There you go.
月よ。
頼んだよ。黎明の光を。払い清めましょう。行け。
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. This auto mod is pissing me off. Hey, auto mod. Can you stop covering censoring the word chill? Oh my god, I'm getting triggered. It's so annoying. Okay, hold on. Where is the thing? There's allowable words. Let me pause the timer real quick. Phrases. There it is. Okay. Okay. Angel, probably because it's VIP. I don't know. It's weird.
雲の行くごと。この天下で裁く。アクセル全せい全力攻撃。引け太陽の炎を。
じゃあ行くよ。
どよめく進学。それみんながそばに。石煙に葬られよ。
There you go. Okay, it's not exactly 20 minutes. Ugh. Mawaka CCD combo with just Xingqiu don't solo Sushi. Oh yeah, you're right. There is the Xingqiu skill thing, right? Oh, wasn't that the thing with the what's his name called again? The turtle, right? Yeah, I remember that. You guys remember the turtle local legend we had in the Stygian onslaught? People figured out that all you had to do was just use Xingqiu's skill, and then you can use it to trigger vape with Malwika. That's so peak. Like you can just trigger vape from that alone, and you don't even have to do anything. And you can. And I saw clears where people did that with the CCD combo. Holy man! I wish I remastered MGR Rising. Yeah, The Last of Us. Good old Sony. Am I right? Kokijo. Yeah, Kokiho. Kokiho is one of the rare local legends that actually shill a very specific thing. It's you can say it's a Molani shill, which it technically kind of is, but you need a consistent off-field pyro. It's such a funny thing. And then the way people got around it, including myself, is just freeze the damn guy. Like just run Skirk or just run Nuvilette with Sitlali Escoffier with like double cryos minimum. And then just freeze the guy long enough that it delays the shielding animation so you can do as much damage as possible. Skirk makes it so much easier because you have that triple cryo breaking the fuck out of the guy's shield. I'll build my Balra. Yeah, that would be nice because you don't have a healer right now. Technically, I could have used Shilonen, but since you're running Irua, actually, no, here's what you can do. What you can do instead of building Barbara, which is going to take you a lot of resources, what will be easier for you is to go level up Prototype Amber. Let's see, where do you have a... I can barely hear this. Hold on. Yeah, you have one catalyst here. Well, you can, since you're not making Mappa Mayor, let's be real with yourself. Since you do have the catalyst billets, what you can do is you can craft let me just put yourself there. You can craft as much prototype ambers as possible and maybe try to get the R5. It is arguably the one of the best 1.0 support weapons, and it hasn't changed until this day. Do we know when Columbina reruns next? So far, no idea. If I were to leave it up to my guts, I'm gonna guess it's right whenever Sandrone comes out. So they will probably split the players into half. People who have Columbina will probably go for Sandrone. People who want to play Not Cry would likely go for Columbina, but that means they'll have to forsake Sandrone, which is gonna be likely the Inefa of Not Cry, or the Inefa of Snesnaya. Okay, where it is. I think the resources should be the regular crystal chunks, right? Yeah, this one. You can craft this much. You have more than enough rocks, so you can get all the way to R4. Refine this to as high as you can, so and then you can probably put your Columbina on. You can put your Columbina on Prototype Amber, or maybe a Logma Prototype Amber. But I think Logma's already fine. But if you want to do Proto Amber Columbina, make sure you have a lot of energy recharge because yeah, it's I can see wow that's a piece, alright. Because Columbina at the end of the day is a support before she's a DPS, so you can try to finish your Columbina first, and then if you can, maybe like find a random ER Sans. You know, I'm sure you have an ER Sans somewhere here. Yeah, you have like 1 or 2 ER Sans. If you can get like some semi-decent ER Sans, put it on Columbina, then you should be pretty good to go in terms of energy recharge. Because if you take away FAF, then you're going to lose quite a lot of energy. That's just my own personal advice. Otherwise, I think your account's pretty solid for something that's not complete. Alright, chat, it's time to go back to the spirit. What time is it? 11:30. Okay, we got like 1 more hour. I can feel the despair. Is it time for Osiris? Users? I mean, I'm gonna call you Osiris because your Twitch name is Osiris. All right, Osiris, I forgot. Can you DM me? Can you just say something in Discord so I can write it in the nickname sheet? Actually, no, never mind. Never mind. I have your nickname. Never mind. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, I know what your Discord name is. Fine. I have a separate tab for all this kind of stuff. Okay, let's see. Let me just check all the different point redeem system first, and then we can move forward with another Stygian. Okay, where is this? That one's already gone. JS is still dead in the water, but that's great because I don't want to do with his account. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I do see you. Alright, let's see what you got. There you go. If you wanna Okay, I gotta do something. I'll be back in a bit. Do I design the thing myself? Oh, that's a story from an ancient time. In simple words, once upon a time, I used to have a supposed manager, and manager likes to do things without my consent. And we played some variety of games for the sake of the stream, but they were dead games and they were boring as shit. Manager is an IT main. I don't know what's the right word for it. Probably has an IT degree. Not even a degree. I don't think they even have a degree. Who knows? And did a bunch of stuff with the moderation and the bots, but does not understand the definition of fun. So literally any sort of like F word or whatever just gets timed out for some reason. So and then disappeared, be like, oh, there are better things in life you gotta do. I'm like, bro, good. You know what? Good on them for not being a manager because they suck at it. So the designs, this one's just a regular like thumbnail stuff, but the stream ending design was based on a Canva thing they did. The only reason why I'm too lazy to change it because I'm just too lazy. Maybe one day I'll commission someone to make a cool like starting stream from Fiverr or something. That would be nice, but today is not the day. That will be someday when it actually matters, which I'm kind of just too lazy for that. So yeah. I had to make Kokiho with the Arlecchino poke strategy. I remember that. Yeah, Nilu. Oh my god, that brings back so many memories. That generally brings back so many memories. Oh man. Oh boy. Those were the not exactly good time, but if I were to look back at all the older bosses, I'm gonna be honest, I would rather mold on some of the older bosses than the new ones. I remember when the Cactus Legend came out, like, oh my god, guys, it's so difficult. And then it turns out that, oh, you can use a Hydro Electro DPS. Or you can just use Electro Charge and do some funny overvape stuff. Because you can do Alucino overvape. And then like and then as every Stygian gets released, the next Stygian is always harder than the last, and that statement has remained to be true to this day. Abyss is always a cycle of, oh my god, guys, it's the honeymoon phase, to like, okay, this is kind of getting a bit difficult. And then the next one's gonna be like, oh my god, this is the hardest thing in your life. You wish you were playing Stygian instead. Except that's never happening. And then it goes back again to the honeymoon phase. But like, wow, okay, last Abyss was hard, so now I'm gonna give you guys a very easy Abyss. Here, enjoy your 36 stars and your 800 premium gems. I played this game for way too long. I I analyzed. I remember and memorized so much boss patterns that even the fucking Stygian side, even the Abyss like trends, I remember. Okay, what exactly is the difficulty? Oh, I see Skirk already. I know where we're going with this. I already know where we're going with this. Okay, what was this review? 108 seconds. Okay. Molani against Papilla. I'm not worried about the Papilla. Okay, let me look at it first. Do you have Shebilu? Okay. Okay, we got title. I believe your build's crack as shit. Okay, good to know. Yeah, your build is you have the super crack one. Someday, you're the one without the gravestone. I remember this. I remember this. The account that wished they had a gravestone. No, honestly, if you can just go for 1,000 Blazing Suns, if you have the Primo Gems to do that, you get 1,000 Blazing Suns, you will have the best Malwika that I know. Even better than what I have. That's a massive compliment, by the way. I think stat-wise, it's like one more roll than what I have. So, I remember once upon a time I wasn't top 1%, but now as a fellow top 1% owner, feels good, man. We could use Skirk here, but it would require using Xingqiu or Yelan. And then this one, I'm not too worried about this. I think it might be doable. It might be doable. Yeah, yeah. But first I need to double check. Your Chevy preferably would... Oh, it's C4. Okay, yeah. Can Tidal Shadow top 1% Malwika clear? I want to say no. I struggled with a very similar build quality of Gravestone, so I don't think that's it. Is it even C6 Yansan? Oh, no. Yeah, that's not it. So we might have to only rely on Skirk for that one, huh? This one, I'm not worried about the other two. The other two is not that big of a concern. There is Molani, but at this point, I might as well just be a Malwika main, right? Like, at this point, I'm just a Malwika main. Let's not kid ourselves, guys. Okay, let's see. Any ER Sands we can work with? Auroron with ER Sands, but Auroron in... actually, no, that's a good build, but I think this time she will prefer it over that. So Auroron can do a pseudo DPS build, but still has a comfy amount of ER. I'm gonna do double scrolls on that one. C4 Chef. It will do damage, but I don't know by how much. Why is the word ill getting auto-modded? Why is the word ill getting auto-modded? Wait, I thought I allowed the word shill. No, that's a, wait, no, hold on. Now I'm just like sus. I'm pretty sure I allowed the word. What is this? Because the block terms that I added are very things you definitely don't want to see in chat. It's not case sensitive, right? Yeah, it's not case sensitive. No. I already allowed it. You should not be getting auto-modded over that. Aquila again feels bad. It's okay. Great Mawika, you save your Primo Gems for next patch and go for 1,000 Blazing Suns. Then your life will be good. Oh, okay, you got that. You went for Tidal Shadow. Hold on, let me reset. I forgot about the R5 Tidal Shadow. Okay, we can settle the other two bosses, but I think I'm more worried about the Skirk one though. No crit feels bad. No crit feels bad. Oh, I didn't even realize he was doing that. Wow. Yeah, that's definitely not clearing the gecko though. That's 100% not clearing the gecko. I can't believe we managed to clear that though. Baiju is kind of, you know, but I just kind of, I don't know. I don't know if the mic's picking up the me clicking my tongue, but I'm clicking my tongue. Okay, Deepwood. Oh, this is the instructor's one, right? Deepwood. I guess Deepwood does what? Are you running Silkens here? Oh, you're running double Silkens. Oh, you already have instructors, so it doesn't matter what Kuki runs. Okay. We do need something to work off. That's on attack. Any EMPs? Oh, we took it. Wait, did we take it? Why is it on Xingqiu? What is Xingqiu using? Let's just do triple EM. Wait, what's the artifact that's missing? Oh, flower. Okay. Was that Xingqiu running some sort of Needle Boom team? That's peculiar. We just need Kuki to heal. And then we have Deepwood. Who's running Deepwood? Are you running Deepwood? Oh no. Oh, okay. We need Deepwood Kuki. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. No? Oh, no Deepwood. Oh no, we didn't filter Deepwood. Right? There it is. Deepwood. Let's see. We don't care about ER. I think we do care more about EM, so we can do this. HP percent EM. You're already running Deepwood. 32 crit damage. That's funny. 40 EM. We'll try to go for more EM here for more healing. Elemental Mastery. That's a lot of ER. We'll take that. Let's see. There is HP percent on Barbara though. No. Actually, no. That's good. That's fine. And then one more Deepwood piece. We'll just take Nahida's piece. Because Nahida can't heal, unfortunately. So we got Deepwood Kuki, we got Instructors here, we got Silkens and that. So the only thing I need to double check is your ER. Just barely enough. It is Silken, so I'll give it a bit of a benefit of doubt. Path 214 might be a bit low. Definitely feels like it's a bit low. I think the Gecko is the one I should be looking at. I can try to do the 2 clears, but then I have to look at Gecko. Gecko is the most important one. Yeah. No, let's just do this. Yeah, that's kind of well. No. Yeah, I definitely need 250 ER for this Ino. That I know is not gonna pass. Oh my god, there's another follow. Hi, thank you. Thanks for left follow. If you're running instructors who don't have ER, do I have to get out of instructors for this one? Do I have to do Deepwood? I know. Wait. What is Deepwood's requirement? I have to do Deepwood, I know. Or should I do Flameforge? No Flameforge, okay. You missed the event weapon, that's sad. But that's fine, Fav is a bit better. Okay. Maybe it might work. She has no crit. I missed the event. That's an absolute feels bad right there. I'll have to wait a bit. There you go. We can't wait. What? No faff. Okay, do that.
真実はまるで影。嘘はいけないね。心を覗かせてもらうよ。皆のために祈るよ。皆に祝福あれ。真実はまるで影。丸裸にしてやる。
Oh, oh, you're still fighting? I thought you were teleporting. Bath, please. Thank you.
リンヤのコアの案内を。使い勝手な。欺瞞の叫びを。迷えるの。嘘はいけないね。丸裸にしてやる。
Ah. Please.
何のために祈る。真実はまるで影。
Yeah, I think we just need better energy. If we can get I know burst early, then we can get the Luna Boom stuff out of the way. Oh, you know what? Worst case scenario, we just don't run I know. Did I run Silken Singchu? Thoughts are popping up in my head. Do I go for Deepwood Singchu? Deepwood Cookie is not bad. No, I mean, no, it works. The problem is just the energy, though. The problem is the energy. We're having energy problems with I know because she's running instructors instead. We could do Deepwood and try to swap some artifacts around, and maybe we might be able to get better ER rolls. I think that's probably the only other alternative we can go with. Let's say we got this one, right? Technically, I should have took Baizu's one. Yeah, there is the whole Baiju stuff. So I take that with that. Energy recharge. We still care about ER, but there's no ER sans, is there? No, there's no ER sans. Maybe that can be an off-piece. Yeah, we could probably do some sort of off-piece here. Any super high ER? We definitely need the crit rate. 5. Yeah, we can get 4 deep. How much ER can we get? 230 ER might be a bit more palpable. And we have to do... What is this guy called? Instructors. We'll take that back. This one will stay. I guess Baiju does have instructors for that one. There is Elemental Mastery here. I guess I'll take this one. Okay, so we got instructors. I'll just replace you with Iron Sting back again to max out her healing. Do we have any HP sword? Speaking of which, isn't it like a 3-star weapon that gives you HP percent? I'm just like tempted to get the HP percent so that Kuki can heal. We got that. 600 EM, we got you on 230 ER. I think 250 will be the most comfortable. Now the problem also lies in Llama. If I can't get the Llama burst, then it's going to be a bit annoying. ER chance? Any ER chance? No, it's not leveled up. Okay, we got 20 ER there. 90 EM off. Okay, how much EM do you have right now? 984, that's good. Okay, maybe for now we can cope. I have dog hands. I mean, it's fine. The healing is not a problem, the energy is. I just have to stay on field. Try to trigger Fav again. There you go. And I can do that. I get my energy back? Thank you. There you go. There you go. That.
皆のために祈ろう。迷える者真実はまるで影。嘘は気になる。行け。邪魔をするな。
Yeah, that one was an easy clear. Now this one is a problem. Because Maoika is out of the way because we don't have C6 of all the 4 stars. This is a 4 Noblesse Chongyun. 4 Noblesse, Skyward Pride, alright. You got the energy, going. This one is regular Faflands. This I assume is Faf. The real question is a Skirk though. Oh, that's Misbitter. If that was Finale of the Deep, that will be top 1% Skirk. Like, I'm not even kidding. If this was Finale of the Deep, this would easily be like top 500 Skirk, but unfortunately it isn't. 140, 220 CV, yeah, that's a 220 CV probably be top 20% artifact quality. Oh, it's gonna be rough though. Because even with my own Azure Light, I'm struggling. It's not easy. There definitely needs to be some sort of optimization. Like one thing I know is that Escoffier Burst will have to do a little bit late. So I can do that first. Did I get the thing already? I did. And then we try to do this. Does Skyward Pride even do the thing? Okay, now we just gotta rely on the burst. So we do that. I'm not seeing the DPS though. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm not quite seeing the DPS here. Yeah. I don't know how 7 does it. I don't know how 7 does it, but bro must have that CPS to get the extra N2. This is not enough, yeah. Been fuck with the rerolls, I use like 12 feathers, feels bad, man. We were doing most Stygian today. We still have about 40 minutes, so we can do a few. Also, who redeemed the Abyss? I just realized that. That's a lot of a requirement. It does require a lot. Let's see if we can cook anything, right? We're only 15 minutes into the account. We cannot. The Maoika Overloaded cannot clear. If my Maoika triple C6 is like the 4 stars are not C6, so unfortunately, if it was C6, then I think we would have stood a chance against the Gecko. In terms of Geo characters, we have none, so that's out of the option. In terms of strong DPS that can clear, I think these are your 3 strongest DPS. Everyone else is just, yeah, it's not there. I don't think it's doable. I think we'll just pause the timer there. It was good effort, but just not quite there. I wish 7 shows his build though, but I guess I gotta figure out what is 7's UID so I can just show his build to compare it to others. So they'll just be like, oh look at the C0 R0 Finale of the Deep. And then what they don't show is that the guy has like some practice or setup that he can get like 15 or 16 CPS on his Skirk and 2D combo so that he can get 2 extra normal attacks. Which I don't know. I don't know what his setup is because I can only gain 12 CPS or clicks per second, and that's just enough to get the full N5 at the end. I think if I got a little bit more, then I might have been able to get the last 2 normal attacks, which would make it a bit closer, but I still don't think it's enough DPS. So I'll just leave it at that. Before I forget, let me look at the time. I need to see what the exact timer is. Not skirkable. You need a really cracked skirk. That's the one thing that they don't tell you. That's the one thing that they never really mention because they don't talk in the videos. In order for this kind of thing to be doable, you need an incredibly crack, like super duper duper crack freaking builds and some amount of skill and some ability to not the ability to risk your chances of getting carpal tunnel just to get a fearless clear. Okay, what is the records looking like? Let me go in. So we got 117 and 99 seconds. Okay, that's decent. Hey, users, fearless. This is none 117 and 99. So only 2 so far. Can C2 Molani clear the Gecko boss? If you can break the shield, you can try. The problem is if you use Molani for the Gecko, then who are we gonna use against the what's his name called again? Against the Papilla. Technically, we could do Skirk with Yelan and with either C2 Yelan or Sid Lali, but that can cut it quite close. Let me look at your characters. So you got a Yelan, right? The Yelan is I assume C0, so not gonna hit a lot. There is Sing Chu, but to be honest, wait, let me see. 12 crit damage, 6 crit rate. 81 crit rate, 200 crit damage. Yeah, that's definitely top 18% Skirk. It's very similar to my level, but it is Missplitter, so it's a little bit inferior compared to a Zero Light. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's just not enough. Because even for mine, I needed C2 Yalan to make my Skirk get clear against a Papilla viable. Is there any Sitlali? No Sitlali, right? Yeah, if there's no Sitlali, then the run is gonna be much more difficult. But we definitely cannot do Malwika against a Gecko though. If you want to do Gecko, maybe get some sort of Geo thing. Like maybe Malwika, Molani, Shilonin, Malwika, and Zhonglei. That could be an option, but it's not Zhonglei, right? Yeah, I don't see Zhonglei. So definitely no. T2 is nice, but it's really just about breaking the shield and having a healer. While also having some on DPS. I think it might be doable. You could definitely try that. But I would say you don't have a DPS that's comfortable enough to clear Papilla and Gecko at the same time. Because I feel like you have to swap around Malwika. So I'll leave it at that. I shall leave it at that. Okay, now we have 2 of Jack's account. But I have actually no, I don't know about Jack's account. Alright, I don't know if he's still around. Oh boy. 3 more accounts. Okay, where is this? I don't think I've attempted Stygian on Jack's account before. It's always just Abyss and I don't think there's even theater. I haven't done a single theater clear. That's gonna be fun. Have to verify again, wow. Let me go in. My stomach's acting up again. What the heck did I eat? Why is this? Gotta grab another freaking sip of Gaviscon. This is bad. Oh yeah, Sai. I forgot about yours. Hold on. Actually, no, Sai. Can you just DM me? I'll just go for your account first. I can save Jack's account for tomorrow because I have the detail. No records. Interesting. Wait, actually, let me see. Wait, there's a Zubai. No, I forgot there is a Zubai, so the Moon Gecko shouldn't even be a problem. Wait, does Jack not even do wait, Jack. Does Jack not even do the feather mechanic? There's no elixirs, no feather. Okay, to be fair, it's 2 accounts, so it makes sense if it's no time. What are Scuffy and Freeness build? I believe one, I think it's a generic Golden Troop stuff. Oh. Oh, Jack logged into the main account. Okay, not perfect timing. Sai, can you say something in the DMs so I can log into your account? I want to save Jack's account for later because at least I can save it. I have the details so I can do it another time. Let's see. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. A bunch of blurbs that did not go through. That's kind of sad. Abyss. That one. I would actually just mark. I think I would mark all redeems as complete. Maxi redeem Abyss. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to take a sip of a Gaviscon. Fuck this. My stomach is hurting. Be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. My only hope is Maoka and Molani. I think yeah, your only hope is Maoka and Molani. But that means we have to probably redo the run with Skirk. Okay, hold on. Let me just update the nickname in the nickname stuff. Okay. And then this is all right. So Asia. Struggling with Gecko, other team I can use for Unga Bunga clear. That'd be interesting though. It's time to see what we can cook. No Bino? No. I'm skipping your account because I forgot about Sai. And just to be fair, I also have details for your account, so it makes it much easier. Ooh, Linnea. Okay, there is Linnea. Linnea no Bina will be interesting. What is your battle record? You've already gotten the menacing from co-op, right? Not even menacing. Okay. Okay, have you wait, 2 days has passed, you haven't done the challenge at all? Nah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I got it. We got it. We got it. You know the rules, chat, and so do I. But who's the last slot we can work with? I saw Noelle somewhere. Where is she? Actually, there's a Nirua, right? Should I do Nirua instead? And on field? We could probably do that. Okay, what about Maui? Oh, this one. We can do this. Wait. No. Why? Why do I see this? Hold on. Not the you. Wait, let me just rearrange this. You know how I like to play accounts. I see a Malwika, you bet your ass I'm gonna use Malwika. 60 to 12,000 basing stance. Oh yeah, this is an easy clap. C2, C2, C6. Okay, C6 chef is the minimum. Yeah, this one will clear. This one is gonna be interesting though. Do you have any other DPS I can clear? Oh, we could do Skirk. Oh, we could do Skirk for the last one. There are Llama with no Nefair, but that's fine. Yeah, we could do Skirk for the last one. Then we can do some sort of a funny Farina team. We'll have to find some way. Oh, there is Nuvolette though. Oh, what is your Nuvolette investment? Proto Amber. Yeah, no, that's a no bueno. Let's see. Arlecchino, huh? That is an option. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. Other option would probably include running Vape Nuvolette. Like we do some sort of burn melt team to get the pyro aura up. And then we can do some melt Nuvolette stuff, but I don't think the Nuvolette's good enough for that though. A bit sad on that end. Sit Lollies for motivational support, so we'll leave it there. Let's just go in. But build. Okay, yeah, I should have. Luckily I checked. I could still work with Xingqiu though. Is this C0? No weapon, right? Thundering Pulse? Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not using that, Yolan. Xingqiu come back. Oh, Xingqiu doesn't even have Sack Sword, but it's okay, it's not C1 Yolan. This one was probably swapped with someone. Oh, this is the old days of Hera, I remember that. Definitely have to run ER Sands here. It's already on ER Sand. That's not bursting in the first rotation, though. But that's fine. Let's just go in first. We stop with Popia. Popia is easy off-brain. And then we can go for Linnea, for the Gecko, and see how well that's gonna perform. I'll have to double check the build later, though. Is there a roar? What do I need? What part do I need to iframe? You can't iframe it. I mean, you can iframe it with your burst, but it's better that you play around the mechanic to get some healing. So the Radiant family has an attack, or a roar, where it applies a debuff to your entire team. And the smaller variant's a bit weaker, but the bosses, Moongecko and Moonfly, decreases your crit rate by 100%, decreases your damage bonus by 50%, and decreases your healing bonus by 50%. I think it was 50, is it 15? I think it's minus 15 healing bonus. Or it could be minus 50 healing bonus. I forgot the exact number. And you have 0 crit rate. In order to remove the debuff, you have to heal your active character to the maximum HP. But if you do that, not only will you break the debuff, the Gecko will lose the additional Geo resistance that it gains, which is like 70% or something. And you gain 15% crit rate and 50% damage bonus for about 15 seconds. The buff is not as good as the debuff, but 50% damage bonus and a bit of crit is better than nothing, so you'll need it. So that's why it's ideal for you to bring some sort of healer that allows you... I'm supposed to change the position of the team. I'm so dumb. Hold on. Yeah, I think it was minus 40 or minus 50. I know the damage bonus is around that amount. I don't remember the exact number though. So that's why you're encouraged to bring someone who can break the Geo ward as well as a healer. But if you only have like 1 DPS, you can focus on... Okay, yeah, we gotta fix something. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. That makes a whole lot of sense. There you go. Hold on. I forgot to start the timer. Now we can begin. Yay? Yay. Oh yeah, look at the damage. This is like my level of Maoika.
アクセル全開
あまり遠くに行くなよ。さあ、みんなに会い。
これは無駄な抵抗を雷のごとく動け太陽の方向を止める勇気は最後の警告だ呼吸を整えようカウント敵縁に葬られよ
There you go. Yep, 80 seconds. I hit the row because I can't proc path. True. Yeah, it does decrease your HP, but the HP isn't a problem. Okay, Jack, you please do my theater instead of Onslaught. I don't care about Stygian or the feathers. I noticed I haven't done the theaters. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll do it tomorrow then because it is the I need something to take a break off things. Now this is the one I want to know whether it's gonna be good or not. This is just the Binefa wheelchair with Linnea, but we have Irua instead. Actually, we don't have any proper Geo application. We fine. We'll be fine. We just need to proc Irua's burst though.
光の裁きをいや頼んだよ輝け生きて
Oh, there you go. Took about 30 seconds. That's kind of long though, not gonna lie.
灯火のもとに
So now I just need to heal all that. Yep, the debuff is already gone.
交渉は終わりです黎明の光を頼んだよ今宵月を捧ぐ
Yeah, Twitch on mobile sucks. It's okay, man. Saya faham. Wakaranai desu. Wakatta, not wakaranai. I'm retarded.
灯火のもとに
Let's see how far we can go. Then we can see. We can try to do the Noel variant. Come on, Irua, do your thing. There you go. Do that.
頼んだよ灯火のもとに塵となってください
You know, for a pure support team, it's really quite something. I love how it's a pure support team is actually 30% HP. The absolute support. The absolute support of the thing is. Holy. Oh my god, Inefa doesn't have artifacts. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is Columbina on orbit? Oh no. Actually, no, it makes sense. Wait, no, she should be the Silken's holder. Okay, she already has Silken. But that means all the more reason we should get an Inefa Silkens though. Oh, there's one crit damage piece there. Okay, wait. So we were doing the entire fight with Inefa doesn't even have a full set. Okay, surely do you have another orbit? I know this is a little bit crazy to ask, but they have another orbit. Oh, worst case scenario, what we can do is we can go for 2-piece, right? Columbina, okay, here's what we're gonna do. What does Columbina have for ER? Oh, it's a Nocturne Columbina. Okay. Okay. Still gotta do something about this in F though. Let's just go for whatever crit stats we can afford. Whatever crit stats we can afford. Wait, that's a crit damage circle. Why is it crit rate? Oh, deathmatch. Okay. I was wondering why it was so much crit rate. Okay, let's do that again with an actual build in F. Okay. Okay, alright. Is this slingshot? Slingshot. We rely on Iruga for the thing. If we can clear this, then I'm not too worried about the Herada. Who has Silkens? Iruga has Silken. I'm not too sure how much Iruga has though. Like all I have to do is just chill here. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. No, don't get shot by the house lizard. Okay, thank you. I was this close to getting shot by the house lizard. Ooh, 700k, alright. Okay, we got the energy going. Burst right about now. Perfect. Oh wow, that's some nice healing right there. Oh, this is looking so much better. Not gonna lie, guys, this is actually looking a lot better. One minute. I don't think this will clear, but it's doable. The damage is there. I will 100% say the damage is there. Could be doing the thing already. There you go. I think the problem is we took too long to break the shield, but the damage is definitely there. Do that. Do that. We got all the energy, so I'm not too worried. You know, I find it funny that Linnea's thing doesn't even do anything. Like, it's just there for the sake of being there. Oh, that's close. Okay, that's like 12% HP, I think. No, I think Irua here doesn't really do much though. So the only option we have is probably just Noelle. I hope the Noelle has whatchamacallit, energy. Oh, but the Noelle also wants to have good damage though. Okay, it has Faf. Night Sky and Faf, you have the right idea. Okay, so the Noelle is C6 with Faf. I take back what I said, that's not C6. But that's fine. He's just here to trigger Luna Crystallize, so that's all we care about. It's quite close. It's very doable though. We just need the perfect last slot. I think Navia here would be an easy clear. Okay, guess who's rerunning on the second half, guys? Oh wait. No, do not feed the fat boy. Actually, I can just spin. What am I doing? The legendary Noelle tech. There you go. I just need to make sure that I can get all the other stuff up. And I need to do this. And then we do the healing thing. This is looking much better already. Alright, Noelle, it's your time to shine. Here we go. Wrong button. Wrong button. It's close, but it's not quite. Yeah, I think Noelle just doesn't have enough damage. I think that's the sad part. I wonder what I do is what if we go for like a little bit more healing instead? Hmm. That's tough. We have the damage. We have the stats. It's just not enough DPS. Even with Linnea, it's not free. No, even having Linnea does make it easier, especially with Benefa. But even then, you still need some amount of like investment, right? Noelle doesn't magically. This is probably a 100k DPS team, but my Maoika team was a 135 to 140k DPS. So the DPS requirement is a bit steep against this guy. He has 10 million HP after all. What kind of monster woke up and said 10 million HP, no crit, needs healing and heavy attacks? I don't know. Someone who worked at Hoyo, probably. Someone who worked at Hoyo. It's gonna be this is tough. Do we even have any other option? Because I think Noelle's probably the most consistent one, but we cannot start with enough energy because we just don't have enough energy. Or maybe I could just use the Linnea Burst, right? What if I use the Linnea Burst to get the initial healing, and then we use Noelle for the spin attack? Because I think we can funnel enough energy for Linnea to get the instant burst, so that we can maybe get a few bits of damage here.
装置対象ご挨拶します。任せてください。
Linnea charge attack. Oh yeah, there's that, but I don't think that hits often enough though. Noelle has. I know this is crazy, but Noelle has 0 ICD on her burst.
指揮を刺さ。安心できます。次の空撮に気をつけます。
Or in other words, whenever she hits, she will apply Geo whenever possible. Path, please. Yes, give me reason, Chester.
戦場のお掃除の時間です。流れて防衛モード。行って。任せてください。内科の霊気に気をつけます。
Okay, we're breaking this really fast. I think we can do it.
三月よ。輝く。掃除対象。
Okay, let's do this. And then we do linear burst so we can get the healing. And then we let Noelle take care of the Columbina healing. It's just not quite there. We're like 10% HP. But it's just not enough DPS though. Linnea, Iruga, Zhongli. No, the problem is like Linnea alone is not enough damage. Linnea alone is not enough. Like Linnea is great. Yeah, she does damage, she does rest, she does healing, but she cannot carry the team by herself. I would say this is close, but just not quite there. I think this team is easily 110k. 110k. I don't think it's 120k. It's definitely not 120k, so it's missing just the last bit of push to get there. Noelle making Electro Crystallize is the main reason. Yeah, I guess it's that. But if we don't have enough, then okay, let's try one last option, right? This is gonna be an interesting one, and it's gonna feel very budget. But this, I know it's not gonna clear. I can feel it in my bones. It's not gonna clear. But you never know. You never know. Noelle should not keep charge attacking. I mean, the thing is, normal attacks on Noelle don't benefit anyone. Speaking as a Noelle main. Because her charge attacks are faster than her normal attacks, and both her burst infused attack has 0 ICD. So there's that. It hits faster, has better range, also shares the same 0 ICD. Let's see if we get this.
月を捧ぐ
We get that right, right?
灯火のもとに
戦場のお掃除の時間です
Just don't charge attack with Noel after healing is done. But then, what am I? This would be hilarious if this works.
3月よ
It's so.
光の裁きを打つ
任せてくださいメイドの礼儀に気をつけます
Do that.
来る舐めないでください
頼んだよ黎明の光を
岩の重さは安心できます戦場のお掃除の時間です
My shield broke.
綺麗にしませんと今計画に気をつけます
That's kind of funny though. Thanking the village for making Navia a real person should could marry my ass in Stygian. True. Shilona and said Viruga clears if they have it, but this is I could do that. Yeah, you know what? We can cook. We got time to cook, so we shall cook. We do have 2 healers, so I think we can probably chill on that. Stealing Electro away from Bina. Oh, that's true though. Eat fine. Now I can just be chilling. All I have to do is just chill here. 3 elements. Have you guys seen 3 elements on the screen?
山立ち防衛モード 月を捧ぐ
The support power creep is real.
響け楽のねお望み通りにご挨拶します
Now I can just chill on field, right?
3月よ
On field Bina, hopefully Varbate.
掃除対象流れて行って真実が
Yo, the restaurant is actually doing something. Isn't that insane?
塵となって
Actually, no, this is about similar performance, I would say.
防衛モード
Wait, Shilona actually got it? Hold up.
山立ち絶縁状
Wait, this might be it. Hold on. I'm holding on to my breath because this might actually be it.
じゃあ行くよ響け楽のね今宵月を捧ぐなめないでくれ絆のオーブに捧ぐ
Wait, it's so close! Why is it actually close? No, the thing is, the restaurant doesn't matter because the guy doesn't have Geo. Yeah, I jinxed it. MCR buff, we were this close, man. Is this with crit damage circlet? I assume it's crit damage circlet, right? Okay, it is crit damage circlet. What's the off piece though? Okay, so a defense roll instead of that. Makes sense. Crit rate, attack percent. Oh, that's a lot of ER. That's good. Oh, that's defense there though. Oh no, this is crit damage, right? That's way too much crit rate. Is there any defense percent somewhere? Somewhere in the corner. Oh, but that's too much crit rate though. No, where can we find a piece that has no crit rolls, a bunch of ER rolls, and some defense roll? I feel like we're asking for too much. You can CA for Shilonen, she almost solos the 30-second. Oh yeah, I forgot we can charge attack with Shilonen. You mean like in the Night Soul state, right? Yeah, you're right. I forgot Shilonen has a charge attack. No, Bina's on Orbit. Oh yeah, there is. Oh wait, no, actually I just realized it's not a Silken Seer. Let's do that.
さん月よ輝けわけ山の地一生のごとく
Never, no such thing as overkill.
殲滅モード今宵月を捧ぐ生きてさん月よ輝けご挨拶します
どよめく神力火炎を刻め、
Hmm.
絶縁障壁じゃあ行くよ
響け格の目
塵となってください今宵月を捧ぐお望みの移して掃除体操
Oh. Oh wait. Wait. Cha, I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. Goro. All right. Okay. Hello, charge attack.
移して絶縁障壁さん月よ輝け
どよめく神力
一生のごとく光り輝くどれ殲滅モード防衛モード
How long does the Silken's buff work again? There you go. Silken Shilonen. Silken Shilonen. Oh man. That is something to live for. All wheels, no chair. Wait, go back. I need to check the build. Are we just getting reminded that Iruga outside of Zibai teams is just bad? All wheels, no chair. Let's go, boys. Okay, what do we do with this one? We could try Skirk, or we could try some funny burn melt interactions. DPS options, we have Skirk herself, we have Nivelette, and we have Volcano. I think we might be able to cook something, but I'm not too sure. Hmm. 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 I'm gonna have to do something about this, though. Oh, but that one doesn't matter. Alright. Wait, hold on. Characters that can do... Who's a Polami character that's Cryo? Oh, that's Mika, isn't it? Where's Mika? Candice. Ooh. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's try the Skirk theme first, and we'll see what we can work with. Where's Singchu? Let's try the Skirk theme first, and then we'll see what we can cook. I mean, yeah. The Shiloh then. You try to go for the Hydro, guys. If you go for the Hydro, then I guess it doesn't matter as much, right? Ow. If I go for this, then I can do it early, but... Here we get the Hydro infusion. Okay, I think we need to do something this goofy. It's quite doable. You know, you just gotta chill sometimes. I appreciate this suggestion. It was good suggestion. Okay, we just gotta do something about the Escoffier. 200 yards still feels not enough. Okay. That is an Escoffier, alright. Okay, this one does have a lot of energy recharge. We do have the crit rate. This is already on Cinders. Okay, that's already good. Let me think. 20 ER, okay. That is just simply that is just built different. I think healing here doesn't matter as much. Is there any pieces you have with more ER? There is one on Set Lolly, but we'll lose a bit of crit damage, but I think that would be okay though. ER. Unless I run Fast Xingqiu. The only other options you could do Fast Xingqiu. Is Xingqiu or Noblesse? Oh, he's almost on Noblesse. So maybe if we do Noblesse, we can do the run again. It should be quite close. This is crit damage. We don't have Noblesse there. That's fine. I just need any sort of Noblesse. Okay, only 3 pieces. So these 3 are already on set. I still kind of want him to do damage though. I borrow Arlecchino's one. I'll borrow Arlecchino's one. You have to swap it back later. Engulfing if needed. You have engulfing. R2 spine. Okay, that's great right there. Engulfing. Oh yeah, I could do engulfing. I don't know why I swapped that build though. Engulfing Escoffier is something I did not it's not in my book. It's most definitely not in my book. Yeah, this should be doable. Switch Mav and Skirk around? Yeah, technically I could. Okay, yeah, we can do that. So we can do that. Just gotta make sure Escoffier bursts early. Oh, I almost got that one.
この件はわかるかい？世界の熱狂の渦に食前に甘いものをパンのように羽ばたくこの国
Should be going back already. We can tank a little bit of damage.
目も舌も満足させてあげるデータの無に帰すこの国
Oh my god, it's so close. It's so close. Hold on. Yeah, it's already Tenacity Scrolls. I think the problem still, unfortunately, still lies on Escoffier though. She does do damage. Is there a Create Circle with ER? Not quite. Okay, so this is 30 ER. I don't want to change that. No ER sands here, so we can't go with that. I think we'll try to do Silal this one. If Escoffier can burst once every rotation, I think that would be ideal. I'm just not sure if it's enough though. Oh, my arm. Keep Xingqiu burst during Hydro Immune Phase? No, because of 4 Noblesse. If I skip Xingqiu burst, I lose out on the 20% attack speed buff. Oh, not attack speed, sorry, the 20% attack buff. So I can't exactly skip it. Because this is as much buffs as you can think it up to be. So we can do that. That. Yeah, Escoffier. I don't think Escoffier will ever have enough ER though, to be honest. I do this. Okay, that's fine. Ah, Yulan instead of Singchu, I have an allergy if that helps. Allergy Yulan. Does allergy give the funny buff thing? Because it has to be a 4 noblesse Yulan running allergy. What does allergy do? Whenever skill or burst trigger, they gain the remembrances effect can be triggered and they'll gain a 20% attack buff. So we can get up to 40% attack buff. Don't I have to be on field for this one? You need 4 sigils. So I need to skill, burst, and do M2 twice. I don't know if I'm willing to wait for that long though. How do the people do this? Do they crescent pike or Skirfie? Just have a good build. Actually, I'm curious, what is the Skirk build exactly? Mist-Splitter Skirk with... Ladies and gentlemen, I think I found the solution to the problem. Oh, because it's Maréchaussée. No, come on, there's gotta be better piece on this. Oh, there is in fact a better piece than that. How much crit rate did we get? I know it's Maréchaussée, but how much are we gaining? 7 more crit rate. 8 more crit rate. It should push us to 91. This might actually get us the clear. I mean, look, Maréchaussée Skirk is nice and all, and then your Furina disappears, and then you realize your crit rate just sucks without it. Now I need the energy. I will get the energy back, but it's just a matter of like... Oh, I almost was fast enough for that one. I forgot what it's called. I was almost fast enough to get the last end too. That's such a shame. Oh my god. No way, bro. No. No way, bro. Ah. Okay, let me just drink some water. I want to end this stream with a bang. Take a sip of water. I need to rest my wrist a little bit. Okay, hold on. Let me dissect the build, right, chat? Okay. If I recall correctly, it has a lot of crit damage, but as Mario say, 36, 91, 92. 92 crit rate. Cryo resonance isn't real. That's fine. That has quite a lot of roll value though. 38.1 CV in attack percent. This one has 40 CV. There is one alternate option. At least you have roll value. That's something. Maybe we'll try this one. We get, how much crit rate do we gain? We lose 4 crit damage for 3 crit rate. CV wise is a bit better, but we do lose a bit of attack percent though. So now we're looking at 95 crit rate. At this point, the stream should just be titled, how much crit rate can we get? The answer is yes. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Hold scale and Skirk to gain more serpent points. So do that. And then we do this on Xingqiu. 80% chance, by the way. It's okay, we tank the damage. Nice, nice, we got good RNG. Pain's Tourist. I'm using butterfly clicking, so it's not that bad, but it's just oh, it's 1 in the morning. Why am I awake? Why am I awake? What am I doing in my life? Okay, hold on. Is there any miraculous way we can cook? So close. What do we have to do? We got tenacity, we got noblesse, we got syndicity. Hmm. Wait. Okay. Hmm. 16.8 plus 30. 46.6. No, that's too small. Too small of a difference. Hmm. I'll give this one last try. If it doesn't work, to be honest, I don't even I can't just tell you to get better, Mari shall say. Try 7's try hard combo? Is this not the 7's try hard combo? Like, what do you think I'm doing? If this was galleries, it would have cleared. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I can't do the clicks fast enough to get the last N2 out of the way though. Okay, let's try to get Fab so we can pre-funnel into you. Fab is no different angle thing. Interesting. I already screwed up combo. Okay, let's redo that again. Golden should give better stats and damage in Syndicity. I think, okay, the thing is, the reason why this is the best, the more well invested your Skirk is, the better it is for you to run supportive sets on your other units. Like, let's say in the premium teams, right? Shenhe, Coffee, Farina. Farina will be running Tenacity. Escoffier, Farina will be running Tenacity because you're more likely to trigger Cryo Freeze instead of Hydro Freeze. I mean, one way or another, but it's fine. So, usually people put Tenacity on Farina, Noblesse on Shenhe, or Noblesse on who, in this case, is going to be Xingqiu. And then Escoffier is going to be running Syndicity. Because, like I said, the more well invested your Skirk is, the better it is for you to go for supportive sets for your other supports, so that Skirk's damage can be... You will gain more that way. Yeah, we're just relying on purely artifact luck at this point.
前に甘いものをない。
I don't know, man. I think LG can proc off field. Yeah, but I think I'll have to leave this for another day. I don't think I have the. I think I'm just kind of. You know, you can't just keep edging me, man. Oh, meta team struggling make me panic. Well, isn't that the state of the meta right now? If you don't have XYZ team, good luck, have fun. But yet again, actually no. I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something like get signature for the weapon and you'll be a bit more fine. But that depends on like which character. If you're talking like Maoika with signature, Maoika signature with a really good build. If I had signature on my math, 180k DPS isn't even a dream. Maybe I can reach 170k, 180k. I don't have a single DPS team in my account that goes beyond 140. It's like a rarity in its own way. Yeah, but I think we'll just leave it at that. So with that said, I'll leave it to whatever this is supposed to be. Let me just go back here. I'm just gonna log out first, and then I'll update the list for now. I think honestly, I don't know. I don't know what you can do aside from this. I can't just say go pull for a zero light. Actually, you can't even get a zero light now, so there's that. I would say I don't know really. I don't think there's anything we can particularly do, but maybe go for crit fish. There were quite a few hits that I saw where what's the right word for it? There were a few hits that didn't crit despite having 95 crit rate. Isn't that crazy? 95 crit rate, and yet we still don't have. It's still like I reckon that thing when it misses the crit is where we just kind of lose a bit of damage. Yeah, I think the only suggestion I was about to try was just Alukino Melt. Ayaka, you can just do the good old Sack Sword Ayaka. Don't care about her set because her burst animation is so long, you're going to be losing DPS trying to use Nublast. I have never heard of this Linkin Park song. Wait, actually, have I? Oh my god, this fucking song. I agree. I hate it. There are way better Linkin Park songs out there. Anyways, this is the current updated list for now. Deep, I might have to do Deep Theater soon, but we still have another 2 more weeks, so I think we can relax on that. So that means tomorrow, I think we're gonna mostly focus on doing theater stuff, and then I don't know really. I could probably do a bunch of Abyss tests, but I think I'm gonna start working on the Stygian stuff first. Yeah, yeah, it might have been easier. I mean, is it easier? Maybe you can try do it on yourself and let me know whether it's close. And maybe I'll come back tomorrow and see if it's close, then I can maybe help you a little bit. But other than that, that's it for now. I will see you guys tomorrow. This time it's on theater, so maybe less suffering than before. All right, have a great time, everyone. Have a great night. This is Ethereal signing off, and I wish you the best of luck in all your future endeavors. Peace out, everybody. Have a good night.